A lot of you guys didn't know what time it is. It's time for some Holy Pally, boys. Welcome to it, man. I've been waiting, honestly. I've been kind of toying with the idea. Obviously, the Resto Druid time did not go well, so I was a little hesitant to do some healing again, but Holy Pally is much different. Pretty much all the problems I have with Resto Druid aren't going to exist on this character, and it's in a good state right now, so. How's everybody doing? Val, it's the first time I've been on time in a while. What's up, man? Welcome. Nicholas and Valerisha and Timelab and Anthony and Darian. Welcome, guys. Hey, Medi P. That was so funny yesterday, dude. But yeah, we got it today, man. Try to make a little transmog out of this for this character, this new shield. I don't like absolutely love it, but I think it looks pretty damn good, so I'm satisfied. It's so weird that like the shield has these things, but the arm doesn't actually go through them. Apotheon, what's up, buddy? Ashen Hollow Season 1, Shadowlands Pally stream. What's that? I mean, Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What's everybody up to? Ghoulish, what's up, man? How's it going? I enjoy the early streams. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some golf in to do after this, so let's head out. We have obviously, I think we actually probably still have a Season 1 vault. I don't know if I ever opened it or what. I don't remember the last time I played this character. I played this character as a prop pally at the end of Season 1, and I don't know if I ever opened the vault or whatever, but it means imbalance and ownage. Gotcha. I never even played the Ventur though. I always was a big fan of Divine Toll, so we'll see how it goes. This whole Daybreak spell, I don't really feel like I'm that confident using, but people are telling me it's so overtuned that you don't even have to really use it well for it to be a good pick. And a couple of those spells I have taken that maybe, I don't know, I think it's like actually like the meta build, quote unquote, and the build I wanted to run are very similar. The only thing I don't really think is like, I'm not really seeing the whole point of is this talent tree right here. I would feel like this talent tree would be way better. And if the only thing is it's 3 talent points, so we'll see how it plays out, but consider grabbing Flourish. Good morning, Deputy Dog. What's up, buddy? Excited to see some Pally. Chris, yes. Yeah, I am too. Let's get to it. We got about 4 hours, so we gotta hustle here. Dream of life. What's up? Welcome. How the hell are you guys? We gotta, let's go see. I think there's probably a vault. Yeah, it looks like there is. A Season 1 vault. What's gonna happen when we open that? Let's see. We'll get an upgrade, I'm sure, because I really haven't played this character much. This is more of your bread and butter than Druid. Yeah, this is my main for years. I have 421 shield, so it's an upgrade, right? Yep. Okay. First upgrade, and we also get a key, but that's a 2. So excited, man. This is awesome. Sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Well, we got a transmog again, but it's free right now. Currently leveling Holy Pally myself. After trying out Dix Priest, need to see some Pally gameplay. Sweet, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm not a master of it, obviously, but I don't think I want the transmog. Not sure why it won't let me update that, but anyway. Alright, cool. Let's get going. What key is it? Underrot 2. Let's do it. There's actually almost 2,600 in this character in Season 1, so it's pretty good. Recently started Mythic Plus on my Holy Pally as well. Leveled the Holy Pally before the buff. Sweet. They look like they'd be fun to play in WoW content too right now. Let's get out there before we do anything. Your protection loot spec? Yeah, that's fine. I'll change it, I guess, but not really that worried about it. What is this? Unsure. We got some blood DKs, you guys, from the stream. Let's grab some players and let's get going here. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Actually looking forward to seeing some Holy Pally. I wanted to try it myself at some point. It's a very fun, like, I love Paladin. Paladin's definitely my favorite class, so personally I think Holy Pally plays great. Good luck with your keys. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't think we'll get too far into the whole feeling of it, but we'll see what occurs. Hey, what's up, Neo? Welcome back. Looks like we got everything set up though. What are your opinions on any of the current tier sets, or you don't really care about them? I don't really care about them, I guess. No idea what you even mean, honestly. Love Paladin, by far my favorite class as well. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite class. Is the best way to send clips through Discord DMs? Yep, that was good. I got your clip. I watched it. Are you sure you want me to make a video on that? I'll leave it up to you, because I will. It's a video that I think I will make. But are you sure? Use Daybreak on cooldown and don't overthink it. Alright, good tip. Like appearances, I don't really know what the Pally one looks like. Oh, appearances. I have no idea. Pally has so many fun talents, it's hard to choose. Yeah, I kind of agree. Dick's Priest tier set is the only one I really notice of what I play. Oh, okay. Will I be flamed? Not by me, but you might be in the comments. Yeah, pretty aggressive. You guys are pretty aggressive in that key, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, what else? Let's see. You got this, man. Let's go. Good lucks. Thanks a lot. Wheat Bick. We accepted perfect. We expect perfect play. Oh, not about his play. No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's fine. If you think you're good with it, then I'm making a video on that for sure, because that's an interesting clip. But yeah, I don't know. I really want to try these talents. Has anybody used them? Hammer Wrath has 1 extra charge, and on enemies below 20% health, it generates 1 additional holy power. That seems like that'd be really powerful. I don't really feel like these talents help Holy Pally that much. Your next Holy Power spending ability deals 30% additional damage and healing whenever you go all the way to 5, which I guess is going to happen a lot. And then when you go all the way to 0, damage taken is reduced, and your Holy Power generating, like, it's damage taken by me, right? Like, I don't, is that good? The Absorb Shield, I don't know how good that is. It increases your armor and holy power generate. I guess that's the big thing right there, the holy power generating abilities. Red healer is best healer. What is this pink thing? Is Beacon of Virtue better? I've been using Beacon of Virtue, yeah, 100%. That talent is made for 5-mans. I can't imagine taking Beacon of Faith, honestly. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Not really a big fan of these two talents, but oh wait, what the hell? Wait, I just realized they like changed the whole talent. It's not what it used to be. Now it's whenever you cast 3 holy power generating abilities. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so that's gonna happen a lot more, I guess, then probably. Yeah, I feel like this would be a more fun playstyle. Problem is, I don't know what I would drop. Probably this point. We don't actually have Turn Evil either. Should probably grab it for this week. Alright, let's go and switch that up. First audible of the day here already. I'm gonna give that a try. Dusk and Dawn is a standard pick. Why though? Why is it too good to pass on? Doesn't seem like it'd be very good, does it? Like part of the other like damage taken reduced by 5%. I don't want that. And honestly, I don't like, everybody keeps telling me that like so much of healing is overhealing now with Holy Pally. Do I actually want them to deal more like healing? I don't know if I even need that. So we'll see, but I get to take Turn Evil anyway, so we'll go try this for a little bit. See if it's fun. If not, we'll give the other one a try. Oh, it's on normal. Oh. Good tip. Looking like a true Mythic +2 right here. Beacon of Faith is pretty great with the new Glimmer mechanic. Oh yeah, why? I would use Beacon as well. Well, I'm definitely using Beacon, yeah. Beacon of Virtue is tailor-made for this. Why is having a second permanent beacon that useful? I think it has something to do with some other talents, because people used to try to convince me to take it back in BFA as well. I still don't understand. How has Underrot been for keys? Very easy. Easiest key of the season. With tries, it's a lot of overhealing, combining it with Hand of Divinity. What's that mean? I don't know the names of anything. Alright, here we go. First key of the Holy Paladin. Probably meant tears on the right. Oh yeah, that talent. Yeah, I won't be taking that. That's definitely not going to be taken. I always hated that talent, or always that spell or whatever back in Legion as well. This guy got a skull on his head. Oops, that's the wrong keybind. No. Guy's like AFK already, sweet. Okay, we gotta get used to the keybinds too. I just freed him to tank by accident. Opinions on Frosty K? Nope. Guy's just AFK, sweet. Yeah, I think the issue with this double talent thingy, like having two of them, is just you don't really get any value out of the second one a lot of times. You have to be like a specific fight for it to be good. Tears Deliverance is so good. 66 seconds hot on 90-second cooldown. Nice. I died quick, and I did 36k DPS. Okay. Sounds good to me. What else? So are only interested in clips and not whole runs? No, if you don't have it in like clip form, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll get to it. Stop telling Metro what talents to pick? Yeah. Oh, you can tell me what you want on this character. I know what I'm taking on this character. That was the big issue with Druid, was it was like making me question whether or not it was real or not. I know what I'm doing on this character. I don't need advice. I don't actually have blinding light. Yeah, I don't think that double talent I don't think that talent's really useful at all, honestly. We'll go back to the other one. Having an interrupt too is so nice as Holy Pally. I need to learn how to record runs. Oh yeah, pretty easy. You can just get OBS. There's like tons of tutorials out there on it. It's so weird having that be on the GCD now. It's so hard to get used to. The whole Daybreak like talent thing is really hard to get used to too. I don't even need Turn Evil though. It's not probably not even gonna get to key level where it's needed today. When is it added? Is it 14? Or is that the 7? Almost beating the other DPS. If I actually was like prepared for a pull, I probably would. And it is so cool having an interrupt as a Holy Pally now. I love that. Oh, I don't have the cursive on, I just realized. Bit of an issue. Corporal starts at 7. Oh, okay. It is so weird having that on the GCD. That is so unique. That is very different than the last time I played it. Gotta have that interrupt. Yeah, it's such a nice thing to have as a healer now. Last time I played Holy Pally, seriously, they did not have an interrupt. Bob's dead. Hey, Datmir, what's up, buddy? I see we're playing Holy. Yeah, it's been, we just started, but it's been fun so far. Morning, Metro. Really enjoyed the stream yesterday. Sweet. Did you try D4? No. No point. D2 is just better. They'll never... The game's too perfect for me to ever consider another Diablo game. Glimmer splits the damage on all targets, so you mostly want to not have Glimmer on allies. Oh, thanks, but I'm not really worried about that right now, man. We're gonna chill on the backseat gaming today. That's one thing I'll have to say. If I ask you guys for something, then yeah, you can totally answer it. But otherwise, let's just chill and enjoy. You ever wonder if you drank the same water? What do you mean? Morning, Metro. Hey, what's up, old Gogurt? Can't wait to watch some Holy Pally? Well, you don't have to wait. It's happening right now. Shield of the Righteous does a lot of damage on AoE now. I have no idea, does it? I think that talent makes it do like really good single target or something. I saw a video that Lord of the Rings Online was adding a feature to scale the worlds. Yeah. We were talking about that in stream yesterday. I'd never heard of that before. Never even heard of that game, let alone... Like, I didn't know there was a Lord of the Rings. I thought that game was off servers. Yeah, I think you might time the key. Oh, we definitely are going to time this, bro. I guess sometimes Shield of the Righteous doesn't consume holy power. Like, is that a talent? I guess it must be. It's so weird having that be off the GC or on the GCD though. Okay, so we got to turn. I don't actually have the ability to dispel right now. Kind of an issue. I guess we're not doing the fight right anyway, because everybody's got mad stacks, but... No evoker to think it might be a 0. Hey, Jernbeck, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, thanks for the group. Let's see if we get any loot here. People getting some stuff, maybe. No loot. Are you having more fun on Holy Pally? Yeah, Holy Pally. This was my main for like 15 years, so... Does Holy Pally have a hot now? Well, I guess it has the Tears Deliverance, yeah. Alright, let's see. Add-ons. Decursive. We need that on. I wonder if a group has failed a 2 due to difficulty. That's what I'm waiting for, man. That 2 disband. We had that one submitted, and it's fucking close, man. It really is. It's a little bit of a weird question, you know? But it's close. Those guys kind of probably still upgrade that key, but they're kind of making it look like they might not. All right. Triple upgrade there. Yeah, we're gonna switch this talent because this is definitely not gonna help us. Let's see what's next then. I think somebody. Yeah, Olden 5, sweet. Can't wait for a +2 disband. Well, we have one. Yeah, there's one on the channel now, but it's a bit of a different. It's close to the true what we're looking for, where it's like these guys just can't finish the key and they all quit. Not quite, but it's close. Talent above Divine Toll is what makes Shield of the Righteous free sometimes. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It happens a lot, I guess. I didn't even notice it. Alright. See what we got, yeah. Same people from last key. Prism is great in Mythic Plus, sweet. When's a good eye level to start doing Mythic? 0. Yeah, get in there ASAP. Alright. Off to Uldaman. So soon we'll have 7. Pin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Long time no see. How you been? We got the cursive again. Look at that nice morning sky there in the Badlands. It's looking good. Nice to be able to get on early and get started early too. I really like the old Goblin Town music. Oh yeah, I don't really like all the Cataclysm Goblin theme. It's just not interesting to me. Olderman feels rough to heal on Tyrannical. Oh really? Well, it's only a 5, so. Is that the trading post mount? It is, but it was originally from the 15th anniversary, I believe. Or, yeah, must have been the 15th. I can't actually remember. Must have been. Alright. Don't know when we'll first actually be challenged on this character, but hopefully it will happen today and we get to look at where they're feeling. We did 18.5k over, almost 19k overall there, so that's fine by me. Beacon of Virtue over Faith, yep. That's correct. Okay. Yeah, this character's like a lot more geared than that druid was too. It's already more geared than that druid was, so we'll probably be able to get to 16 or something today. Depending on how much time it takes. You would definitely feel challenged around 15. It could be, but I don't know. Paladin's so bulky, man. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it though.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain.
I remember to use this Blessing of Season spell. I always forget. Yeah, mid-level keys healers have to fix DPS mistakes. Yeah, but that's not really we're not gonna be in that level key for too long.
Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
It's funny, I have a Paladin twink around that eye level too. Sweet. It was interesting to listen to a healer in my guilds saying healing 17s were harder than 25s. Oh yeah, that's why it was brought. Yeah, it's definitely true. Definitely true.
I've got ya!
You said you don't want advice, but you might want to activate some aura. Good tip there, yeah. That's a lot of damage. We'll have to use a spell to heal instead of the damage. All I know is Blessing at Winter is giving me mana or something like that. Don't actually know what the other ones do. This boss is damn near impossible. Not on 5. Blessing is somewhere to DPS for major damage. I just don't know which one is which at a glance. I guess it's the one that's 2 after Winter, which I know is the blue one. Wait till you get to high keys like an 8. I like coming. It's the purple one, I guess. Blessing of Summer. Pink, yeah. Okay. Second and last boss are the worst here, at least for me. Oh yeah, that one's tough too. Let's see how that goes in here. Why loot spec set to prot? It's just what it was from the last time I played this character. You want me to change it or should I leave it? What do you think? I love playing new classes. Oh really? It's fun. I don't necessarily enjoy too many different classes in the game, but it's fun. Paladin's toolkit always seems like the 5-man healer. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Like, it's actually really suited for 5-man healing, especially in a meta like this where there's so much damage because it's so bulky and it can reduce so much damage to people. Probably doesn't matter too much what trinket to totally use. I have no idea. No clue. Which class is the one you enjoy the least? Probably Warlock, I would say, is the class that I've enjoyed the least over the years. Fight actually has like a fair amount of damage taken. Beacon plus Dragon Scale. I'm talking about trinkets. Yeah, I guess there's 2 beacons now, huh? You're talking about beacon of whatever it's called, beacon of light, or beacon of whatever that trinket's called.
Beware.
Must regain strength. You will go no.
Is this priest okay this season? Yes.
Beware.
Trinkets come by once every 10 years anyway. Yeah, I still don't have good trinkets on my DK. You ever raid on your DK? No.
Some kind of library. What now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Basically just playing a DPS at this point. These are not gathering properly, so I guess we'll just run. Beacon of Virtue just feels better, gotcha. Any particular reason to not raiding? I don't have time for it anymore. Or much enjoyment from it. Fortunately, all good trinkets this season come from raid.
Beware.
For tanking, I would disagree. There's a couple decent trinkets in the 5-mans, but yeah, obviously a lot of the raid trinkets are looking really good. I don't know anything about healing though.
Beware.
That right there is why I love Paladin. Beacon of Virtue into Divine Tool. Trinkets make the biggest difference for DPS. Yeah. Raiding as a tank is awful in WoW. Yeah, that's my my stance on it too. It's really boring. Talking about healer trinkets. Okay. I'll never really play this character seriously enough to care about trinkets anyway. Been wanting to get into golfing after seeing your videos. Oh, cool. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't been able to make a golf video since last season, but it is very fun. A tank I ran with was going, what the hell? Going to offer 500k for the tank cheat death trinket. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Surprised he feels like he needs it this season. Must be doing really, really high keys. Okay, let's see what this fight looks like. It's going to probably be difficult. If I bubble that, does it go away? Didn't really tell. Looks like you only really get one dispel on that. Okay. That fella's dead. We have a battle res now, so we can get him up. Hey, Medi D morning, what's up? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. He invited only specs with tank loot because he really wanted it. Wow. Things are getting slaughtered. Not really doing that much damage at this level, obviously.
System shut down.
God, having 2 holy shock charges is so crazy. That is fun. That's probably the best change they made.
Whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Same travels all.
Oh, probably changes are fire. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. 2 holy shocks is amazing. Yep, I agree. Could never go back. Yeah, it's just like a instant talent too, right? It's like everybody has it, right? Or do you have to get it? I don't even remember where you get it from. I've been waiting for 2 shocks forever. Oh, really? I never thought they would do something like that, honestly, because it's such a short CD. Double Holy Shock was a legendary, I think. Oh, yeah. Most of the DPS trinkets have been underwhelming. Gotcha. They added a second or 2 to the CD, but yeah, it's sick. Oh, is it actually slightly longer CD now? 5.5 seconds? I don't know.
I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Double or that, let's see. What made you choose Holy Paladin instead of DK? You mean instead of my alt DK? I don't know, we were talking about it yesterday. It made me nostalgic for the days of Holy Pally, so I wanted to give it a try. Holy Pally not having to think about mana is so good. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't done really any actual healing yet, but I'm surprised how little mana I'm actually using. I must have like too many CDs though, I don't know. So I have to think about mana and long fights? Yeah, I can imagine I'll probably have to do it in higher keys as well, but...
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost.
The Bastion Covenant ability would put a barrier on 5 people every time you healed the raid. Was awesome. Yeah, Bastion was definitely my pick. Greater Judgment is also a cool talent. What does that one do? Divine Toll, yeah. Yeah, Divine Toll is definitely one of the best spells they've ever added in the whole game. It makes the mobs do less damage. Oh shit, that's pretty powerful. I guess I have that, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, holy shit. Does that count towards my healing? Yeah, it does, holy shit.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware. The sands will scour you from this timeline.
It's so active DPS wise now, it's crazy. So many globals.
Beware. Lost in the sands. Can you feel your fate closing in?
Double Consecrate is sick. Oh yeah, I don't actually have that talent. Just because I don't actually have a keybind for Holy Prism right now.
Beware.
Oh yeah, we could freedom somebody too, right? Forgot about that interaction.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Well, that was easy. 25k overall, pretty good. Holy Prism is awesome with the 4-set. Oh, I was the 4-set too.
The timelines
Judgment is going to be one of your top heals now, really.
one aspect, and Murthon shall be
5, yeah. It's up there, I guess. Double Consecrate from Judgment combined with Greater Judgment for heals to make Judgment a little bit overpowered. Oh, really? What, in terms of damage? Tier's Deliverance is very strong. Gotcha. Hey, as Holy, you can spec into 4 or 5 bottom talents. Would definitely recommend. Cool. Thanks for the tip. But today we're going to chill with the backseat gaming just because I'm just playing this for the first time in a couple months. So I appreciate it though. Holy Pally gives 3 Holy Power on friendly. Oh, it gives Holy Power now? Holy fuck. Huh. I did not know that. Consecrate increases the healing by 20%. Does it stack if you have 2 of them? Oh, if you had the 4 set. Oh, okay. I don't have that. All right. Another easy triple upgrade. So now we're up to Brackenhide 8. Still no loot. Yeah, if you want to keep coming, you can. No problem. Anybody's welcome. You guys want to hop in. Let me know what you guys, and I'll get you in. Honestly, you can experiment a ton and find success all over. It looks like it, yeah. Metro, had any goofy people telling you how bad your talents are yet? No, because a lot of the things I like about Holy Pally are already powerful. Like, people are looking at them as powerful, whereas in Resto Druid it was the opposite. Alright, anybody from the stream? Not, we'll grab people. Camera, kind of, yeah, maybe 100, there you go. Bulma, oh shit. Big fan of hers. You get the invite just because you got a good name. You really need to spec it into Adaptive Swarm. That's a Druid talent, isn't it? This guy must be from the stream. We've been playing with him for 3 keys now. Okay. The shield does not look very good at like far away. It looks like the mirror shield from the Zelda games. It's really hard to see what it looks like unless you're super close. Are you from EU or US? US. What about you? From the Spirit Temple, yeah. I wish that shield was a little more contrasting. Yeah, me too. How could he be from EU? EU is down. Sag can't join you then. Nope. That's correct. Oh wait, I had it backwards. Wait, no, I had it right. I play in EU just fine at the moment. Yeah, it's a bit of a joke. It's like 3 weeks ago. It was like, I guess EU was down or something like that, and people were just like spamming it in the chat, like fucking took over the whole chat. How are you liking Holy Pally? This is my main from like Classic to Legion, so I'm liking it a lot. But hi, I'm Azambankai. Thanks for the invite. Oh, sweet, no problem, buddy. Happy to have the stream viewers in. Get some easy upgrades along the way here. Hopefully we see a 16 or higher today. It's only not even 11 o'clock yet though, so that's really good. The new mastery is so much better. Oh yeah, what did they change for the mastery? I don't actually know. You're probably gonna have fun on the Pally once you get like 415 to 420. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting some gear on it, no doubt. Do you do world content as Holy Pally? That was ultimately what made me want to quit playing Holy Pally. Was I was constantly doing world content as Pra anyway, so I was like, I'll just start tanking. So I did this quest and never turned it in. Anyway, yeah, only 408 at the moment, so hopefully we can start getting some loots. Proximity healing increased based on distance from beacon. Ah. So that's probably a big part of why Beacon of Virtue isn't looked at as very good then. Healing done by up to blah 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 based on the proximity of your target? What does that mean? It's a groovy looking transmog. Yeah, I put some work into that this morning. Partially also because they added a target to beacon, weakening it Mythic Plus significantly for not much reason. A target, what does that mean? I wish both regions would share account progress. That'd be good, yeah. Closer you are to the target, the more healing you do. So it's not changed? I'm confused. It's only if you have beacon up, maybe it says that? Yeah, I don't know. Mostly because of Daybreak and Tears Deliverance as well. You don't need to rely on Virtue to do group healing. Gotcha. Is it cross-faction now? Yep. It's been cross-faction for a long time. Oh, it's a talent. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So it just doesn't show up on the actual mastery thing. Going out for a motorcycle ride? Alright, see, buddy. We'll be here for about 3 more hours. Paladin also has the blue hair for Bulma. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Blue hair. Yeah, that's clever. Lil Porkins. What's up? Welcome. Thanks for sub.
Beware.
Gotta remember to use that fucking spell, man. That's gonna be one I don't use very well.
Who's stealing our meat?
Same with sack too. That talent to make sack up way more often. Did you choose Holy Pally because of the meta? No, this is my main forever, right? I actually don't like playing specs when they're in the meta, quote unquote, but okay, yeah, we got first key with that affix. We gotta pay attention to that. Who or what is Bulma? I just Google it's like character from Dragon Ball. Careful and wear your helmet, yeah. Oh, it's proximity to you or your beacon with that talent. That's cool. Vegeta's wife. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Beware.
So the Daybreak interaction doesn't work with Divine Toll's Holy Shocks, does it? Did you go with Repentance? I got Turn Evil, yeah. Shout out from South Africa, sweet man. AJ, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
It is. It gives glimmers. I don't really play anything other than a Paladin. Getcha. I meant like it gives you 2 Holy Shocks every time you Holy Shock for a bit after using it. Does that work with the Divine Toll as well? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. That would have been pretty overpowered. You can use Divine Toll without using them stacks. Oh, that's probably a good thing too, yeah. Might be wrong, but I thought Divine Toll casts Holy Shocks on everyone. Yep. I want to play the least played spec in Mythic Plus so I can complain about the meta. What would that be? Affliction Warlock, maybe?
Bring us meat thieves.
Okay, this fight's meant to be hard. We'll see how it plays out.
Beware.
3, 2,
Let's actually heal. Fair amount already. Why affliction? They pump. He was just saying like the least played, so I don't know. I don't block that. That's not why I can bubble, I guess. 10k assassination rogues that have done at least one mythic plus and 13k affliction locks. Gotcha. Probably devastation is the least played. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. It could be nice to put Hearthstone on one person and one enemy, and during the daybreak bonus, so that one person gets 16% DR, and it's. Shit is dying so fast I can't do anything. Why you play Virtue? Because I like it, yeah.
3, 2.
Just want to let you guys know today, like, I appreciate all the people who think, I don't know what you think, honestly, but whatever you think is fine. But no backseating today, guys. I'm just letting you know. Just going to chill on that because I want to enjoy the spec today, so. Last time we played a healer, all that backseating made it impossible to enjoy. So just sit back and enjoy the show, and if you don't like what you're watching, then no worries. Do you use any healing add-ons? Yep. Voodoo. And Decursive. What's with the people backseating? It's just like everybody in this game thinks like, well, I know something that he doesn't, so I am obligated to tell him because he needs to be the best he possibly can be, otherwise he's not having fun properly. That's what WoW is nowadays, unfortunately.
Beware.
I play Sin Rogue. I am definitely part of that 10k. So much healing going out. No need to optimize in low keys. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be an issue on these key levels. You're going to keep pushing the key up? Yep, obviously. Sorry, buddy. We gave you a chance, but you don't listen, so see you later. I do 19s to 20s right now. Gotcha. It's on me. I guess we probably won't have to interact too much with the effects, but I should probably pay more attention to it. It's an easy fight to heal, huh? No damage at all. Well, that went well. That was like 0 healing required in that fight. Just gonna fight this fella, I'm sure.
3, 2.
Beware.
Did you see they wrote an article about this boss on Wowhead? I did see that. I didn't read it though. What was it about? It was about evokers or something, wasn't it? Gotta ask your group to stand and stuff so you can practice. Yeah, we'll get to hierarchies and then we'll be there. That boss does nothing even on a 20. Yeah, it's probably the easiest boss to heal in here, I bet. Oh, we got trash? Or what? Yes, we did. Pull that shit, yeah. I almost have like too many holy power generators now. It's kind of weird. I feel like you can't really use them all. Like you're just gonna have to choose one over the other. You're swimming in it now. Yeah, it's wild, right? Is Prot like this now? I don't think Prot really got any changes, did they?
Hey, come to me. Watch your feet. No, I raised her from cub.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That bleed is fucking me up. I think everyone got 2 holy power from Judgment during Wings. Oh, really?
That is most painful
Maybe.
to die. Love the sound of trap snacks. No, I raised her from cub. Love the sound of you killed the hot
She dies so fast. It's crazy.
Clever meat.
3, 2,
Come to
1.
me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength myself.
Beware.
Still talking about rogue stuff, huh?
Beware. 3,
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world.
What is the expected eye level for 20s? I don't really think it works that way.
beware.
At this point, though, probably 445, yeah. If you're not fully geared by this point in the season, you're just behind, I guess. When they added that book reading Paladin animation. Yeah, that was BFA, I believe, yeah. That's a good one.
Your corpses will spread the rot.
Beware. 2, 1.
This power obeys me.
My favorite part about that animation is how pissed you're. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like you're actually like not very happy that you're casting the spell. I've seen that.
This power obeys me.
These aren't even worth switching to. Holy Poly is so fucking powerful. It's crazy. Feeling really powerful.
3, 2,
I queue my 20 keys. I look more for IO score than eye level. Yeah. I imagine that's common. Holy Pally forgets how to heal. Gotta look it up in their book quick. Funny way to put it. Cool.
No, I will not lose more.
Another easy one.
The rot will come.
11 next.
And I will claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
I'll jump to the next key. Sweet, yeah. Oh, we got a piece of gear. Thanks. Wait, did I just get this? Yeah, I just got this. But thanks. Alright, cool. Next up is 11 halls. Let me know who wants to come. I have a love-hate relationship with WoW. Oh, sorry to hear that. Do you think other healers should be buffed to be brought up to Holy Pally level? I don't know anything about it, honestly. No idea, honestly. I think Holy Pally is just like perfectly suited for Mythic Plus. Their kit is just like electrically good at Mythic Plus, it feels like. I have a love-love relationship with WoW, yeah. Okay, so Colin Stubless. We'll wait for him. Who else wants to come? Zabakai wants to come. Stubless. And that's Veerheart, I believe. And then our friend Sanaya is still incoming, sweet. Alright, full 5-man from the stream. Let's rock 'em, sock 'em. Let's go get our 11 turned into something higher. What is it now? Halls. Morning, guys. Galato, welcome. Speed runs with Metro, yeah. Yeah, we've upgraded the key from 2 to 11 in an hour. Less than an hour, probably. Metro Dream Team about to take halls to task. Yeah, it's a good group. Wait, you got to 258 in the last season? Yeah, I played a Paladin. I remember I was trying to get to all 20s in time on the Paladin tank, don't you remember? Martin Christensen just posts a blank message. I didn't even know you could do that. What is the feeling of being in the meta? Well, nothing so far. What is this guy doing?
My watch continues.
Some dungeon quest, okay. I'm thinking I'll go play on US servers, but I don't want to waste my long list of achievements on mine. The language barrier in EU is too great. Oh, really? Interesting. I've never heard anybody say that strongly. The first key won't. The first key don't triple upgrade will probably be a 17. Yeah, maybe. This is my worst geared character. I was trying to hold back any carry. Oh, I don't care about that on this character. We're just chilling, having fun, getting some gear so we can do some higher keys. We'll have to do some 20s on this character at some point. But we'll see what happens. I watched Halls 29 last night. Ellie was healing 240k on the boss. Nice. How do you have a language barrier in English on EU servers? I've never heard of that ever. There's definitely a lot of people not speaking English in EU, obviously, but I've never heard it so bad that you were thinking about switching to US. If we get to 16 or higher, I'll swap to a more serious character. Alright, no worries. Usually people speak English unless they're Russian, yeah. You'll find tons of non-English on EU, but enough to move to US seems pretty extreme. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot on US too, frankly. Never heard of language barrier in EU. Well, I think the thing about EU is a lot of countries learn English regardless, so most people know how to speak English, but maybe they don't start by speaking English. Because you remember that guild? What was the name of that guild that only recruited people from their country and shit? Like, I'm sure that happens all the time. But can't keep up. I have to actually heal now. Can DK look good? Oh, is that trinket probably a lot of it? It's like the difference here, like a lot of the people who don't speak English, they just actually don't speak English. Whereas in Europe, I'm sure a lot of the people who don't speak English initially could speak English. They're just choosing to speak their native language because they believe that the people in the group are also going to speak to them easier. That was my experience when I played League of Legends on EU. Pretty much everybody spoke English, but not everybody leads with English. Paragon with the Finnish guild? Yeah, that was it, yeah. So, well, like, there was obviously a reason that they wanted only Finnish people, right? Like, that's gotta be a language barrier thing, right? You speak any other languages? No. I took like 3 years of French in high school, but I don't really remember much of it. How's the new Holy Pally feeling? Oh, it's great, yeah. This spec is actually very fun, I'll tell you. Have any takes on Blessing of Seasons? Not used to it, so I almost never use it. I tried it on 22. I struggle hard. Can't keep up with heals. Gotcha. I'm in EU, and when they start in their native tongue, I quote Jules from Pulp Fiction. What was the quote? I used to love that film, but I don't really know what you mean.
Beware.
Oh, English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? I know what you mean, yeah.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Pulp Fiction's such a good film. When I see French messages, I just say baguette. Oh, why? You think they understand that? I think Avenging Crusader is mostly left in the dust since the rework. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, what is this dispellable debuff? I didn't realize there was something to dispel here.
Beware. 2, 1.
If you dispel it, it drops the puddle immediately. No, not that one. The one in the middle phase.
Beware.
Getting Keystone Master today? I don't think so. Don't have that kind of time today, unfortunately. Orbs put out a garbage damage dot on people. Okay, so it's not even like worth dispelling or what? On EU, people don't speak, at least not in low keys. I don't know. Probably a good thing.
Beware.
And pretty aggressive here. And then really bad about this is like I just can't do anything. I'm just running the whole way.
Beware. Beware.
Bop that off probably. Invalid target. Why is that invalid target?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
If I look at the screen while I'm playing, it's like I'm good at the game. Nice. I started DPS alt recently. It's weird having to learn certain mechanics that don't affect the tank. Yeah, that's definitely something that I always struggle with when I play alts. Even other tank mechanics that aren't bad as blood decay could be bad as, say, prop pally, you know? I have WoW on left screen and Metro on right. Oh, sweet.
The winds are always in my favor.
Well, this is like such a romp, it's crazy. I stopped dispelling the puddles on this fight. It causes more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I'm with you. On EU, it tends to be high at the start of the key, and then GG at the end of the key, and that's it.
Beware.
Probably a good thing, I would say. I spent half a month's worth of Dragon Race's income for a craft item, a singular one. I'm broke again. Yeah, it's a lot. Yo, my tip though, start farming Nax. Like, that shit is selling. Especially if you don't actually want anything, farm it and buy the patterns and then sell those. I sold one for 300k the other day, so that really helped, but it's on the realm that I need to figure out how to transfer that gold over here. You can trade gold between realm now? Yeah, I need a middleman. You get essays at the start of keys? No. At least if Metro streams or anything to go by. Yeah. Get a lot of weird commentary on EU or US, I mean. Most people in EU will communicate before the key what you want to do and the route when it comes to 20s or above. I'm not sure what there's to communicate if you're doing a 10. Yeah, well. Even any key level, really, there's not a ton to communicate. That's what I've always said. The less communication, the better, usually, because it means the group's more confident that they can just roll with whatever happens and succeed. When you're constantly talking about the strategy, you're probably not very secure that it's going to go well.
Beware.
Your buff icons are confusing the hell out of me. Transparency replaced by bright blue? What's that mean? You're talking about how I changed the icons? Is that what you mean?
Beware.
Communicating and being on the same page can lead to faster times keys. Yeah, but my point is that in a pug, usually that it's not going to help. Something's going to go wrong eventually. So if people are demanding a lot of communication before the key, it's probably going to mean that they're not going to handle failure well during the key.
We'll build a new world, free from their
My experience, at least. Okay, apparently hardest fight in the game, so we'll see how it plays out, but it's still OP. I don't think it's like not spiky, right? It's just like constant healing, that's it. Dying so damn fast that it's not really gonna matter. I thought the worm was the hardest. Oh yeah. A bit too far there. I almost got myself in danger.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Let me show ya the power of
Easy.
the elements.
I think Vortex is last boss is more dangerous. Oh really? You need to communicate AoE stops, order, and interrupt target before the key at a certain point. Oh yeah. I've yet to run into that point, I guess. I see your Avenging Wrath has a blue background. Presumably it's a macro. Oh no, I changed the icon, yeah. I physically changed the icon in the game. I have a whole video on that if you guys want to see how to do that and learn more about that.
Beware.
I think the name of the video is Why Are My Paladin Spells Icon Blue or something like that. This one is the worst simply because it's constant pulsing damage. Right, that's what I was thinking. There's no like need for any actual CDs. You have to just be able to maintain the high HPS the whole fight. I'm also gearing a Holy Pally, currently 440. Oh shit, that's pretty high. This priest, I love that boss. Sweet. Oh, that's not great. %90 of my dungeon disbands are on Vortex for Tyrannical. Oh yeah. You keeping your stats too, or is that just an estimation? If you guys ever want to keep your stats, I have the spreadsheet, so you guys can just like straight up keep them, then you'll know more about it, but I wouldn't expect those to be accurate, unfortunately. Gotta kill that, yeah. Is there a peanut cooldown in the game or something? My friend keeps telling me to pop CD's nuts, but there's nothing like that in my spell book. Yeah, it's Eat Peanut from Warrior, I think is the name of it, right? Whoa, 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 what was that? Fuck, I stood in something, I guess. One 1% HP, yeah. Yeah, I'm standing in those bubbles, that's what it is. Paladins still have more HP than other healers as well. Finished leveling my Pally last night, so today I'll be pugging Holy as well. Sweet man, let me know how it goes. What's the dungeon you think causes the most amount of disbands on 20? Well, for me, if you want to see that, you can. You can just go to the spreadsheet, but in general, I'd probably imagine it would be Vortex, yeah. Seems like the most, like, the dungeon that has, like, the most fail possibility. Is that some kind of Lordaeron transmog? Just like an Alliance transmog using that new shield. Well, that was hard. Are you using the Elsimir build? I don't know. Alright. Another dungeon without loot, though, unfortunately. Vice presidents require a lot of moving, so it makes sense that 100 would have been fun. No? Gotcha. He's using the choke on build, I think. The higher in keys you go, the more insane Vortex and BH last boss become. Adds way too much health, yeah, no doubt. Alright, next up is, yeah, 14 Alderman. Yeah, I might as well just stay, right? Everybody's from stream at this point, so just go right there. Using a mechanical keyboard? Nope. I think I still need to get some different gear to try healing on my DPS tunes. 4% haste is probably not ideal with Mistweaver. Oh, yeah. Alright. So it's 14 now. We have Incorporeal and Spiteful now. You running Virtue? Yes. Don't forget to get Turn Evil. I have it, yeah. I get to use it, but I have it. Two specs off the Exodia Mythic Plus comp. Yeah, no Evoker.
To reclaim our legacy,
We can change that. I have a geared Og. It's all good, though. Don't worry about it.
To defeat Deathwing.
Yeah, I'm pretty... Oh, I have the belt. I need the transmog now, but... Pretty satisfied with the transmog.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
Opinion on Slutmogs. Not a big fan of the over-sexualization of female characters in the game. It made me very apprehensive to play a female character for a long time. But I'm more mature now, I suppose. The Northshire Questgiver Transmog? Yeah, I like it. Always makes me chuckle when I see a group at 16 AUG. Like, that will make a difference at that level. I mean, it's something that is really good no matter what level, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be waiting for it.
To reclaim our legacy.
Favorite pizza delivery chain? What's yours? Let's hear yours first, and then I'll answer it. I don't think I have one. I don't really... I'm not really sure what that actually means, frankly.
Holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Og seems to have the biggest upside and downside, since so much of the damage depends on your others. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I wonder how that plays out in lower keys. That's a good point.
Run away, little girl. What's this way? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Run away, little girl.
Lower keys, the Og just isn't last on damage. Oh yeah, that's fine. Are you using the Season's Helper we core? No. Does it give you like a coat when it's winter or something? Tells you when and where to cast Summer on. Oh, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm barely keeping track of the stuff that I actually need to worry about.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Beware.
Eat my shield.
Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been? There's a good amount of damage, I suppose.
Beware.
I've got ya.
Gotta be Domino's. Okay, yeah. If you're talking about restaurants like that, I don't ever eat shit like that. I'm trying not to eat like fast food. I did try Permante's pizza for the first time this weekend. That was really good. I really like the idea of Ogvoker. Don't know how they're gonna do Septivoker and one every month though. It seems like a lot of work. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, Ogvoker is happening right now because it's August, but will they change it to Septivoker? Yeah. Huh. That's a very. I didn't even think about that. Leveling alts is crazy easy right now. Yep, it's super fast. Hope you're having fun on Paladin. Thanks, man. I used to have something that would... thought I would change the Spitefuls. I guess I get rid of that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Just walked right back into that.
The chief here. Gonna smash you. Frogs, fight for your chief.
Beware. Three, two,
Beauty ones won't stop, Rover.
beware.
So many holy shocks.
Get out here and smash them.
Did you not have fun when you tried Resto Druid? I had fun playing it, but unfortunately the stream made it like impossible to enjoy.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
3, 2, 1.
Frogs, fight for your chief.
Beware.
You know.
So cool to see you on Holy Pally. Mystery Reaver and Holy Pally are my favorite healers. Awesome. I have not played Mystery Reaver ever, really, but yeah, Holy Pally was my main from Classic to Legion, so I always enjoy coming back to it. Any chance that shovel you bound to the end key is a macro or something? It's archaeology, yeah. you ever re-roll brew? You mean play it? Yeah. Maybe. I never leveled it though. I don't really enjoy monk very much. So what you're saying is Mistweaver alt soon? Nope, don't even have a monk at max level.
The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place.
3, 2,
What made you switch from holy to blood? I have a whole video on that if you want to see it, but TLDR, my guild needed a tank, and I was already playing blood as like a second main back in challenge modes, WoD challenge modes. I was like constantly like just spending way more hours on my blood DK than I was on my Paladin at the time. I was just raiding on the Paladin.
beware.
Back in the day, like mains were defined a lot by what you were doing in raid and stuff, so I would still say that blood DK was not my main there, even though I was spending way more time on it.
Beware. Beware.
It's a lot of damage. Don't have anything identifying that there's like a bleed on that guy. Is that what's happening? Can I bop that?
Beware. Beware. 2, 1.
Must regain strength. You will go no further.
Beware.
Pretty solid damage though.
Beware.
Let's see what they look like when we're higher up. Oh boy. Yeah, that's that bleed, right? Almost our first death, I think, today. We haven't died yet, right?
Some kind of library. What now? All I see are books.
3,
Maybe we can
2,
find a few
Olaf, so silly.
So have a look while you go on ahead.
Beware.
Are you using Barrier of Faith? I don't think so. I don't remember what the name of the talents are all are, but doesn't sound like what I'm using.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Rifle got like nerfed so bad, right? They don't barely damage you at all anymore. Insert obligatory. You should use talent A instead of talent B. Well, it's not as big of a deal this time around because the talents I'm using are a lot more aligned with what everybody else wants people to use, but it'll still occur, I'm sure. It will always happen, yeah.
Target acquired. 2, 1.
On fire.
Incinerating undesirable elements.
This fight's definitely the first real. Oh god. Walked right through that. It's just bubble. The great equalizer, that's the thing that nobody else has. Bubble. Always gonna make Paladin strong and pugging. Barrier and keys is pretty meh. The extra Hearthstone damage you get for not running it is better against it.
1. Enemy marked. Target acquired.
Keep forgetting. I'm just never gonna use that spell.
Enemy marked.
Beacon of or Blessing of Summer is not something I pay attention to.
System shut down.
Yeah, it was easy though. This way.
Whoa! Look at all this stuff!
Hero, you can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this too. Safe travels all.
Out of range there, what happened? Do you see it? I think out of all the dungeons, VP is probably the most like Pamela Harris. Gotcha. Is that a good thing or what?
2, 1.
Hey, Flying Bottom Man, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You enjoy Holy Pally, yes. How are you burning that much mana? I don't know. You tell me, I'm not really paying attention to it. Probably will forever just be one of the coolest classes. Yep, totally agree. It's the one that had the most flavor in classic, so that always can get carry over into the modern day.
Lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her pride.
I think you burn macro might be broken. Mana burn macro, gotcha. Hope does make a support Pally class with blessings. That'd be interesting, but I can't see that happening. I don't think the current classes are ever going to get new specs. That would be really weird. Favorite tank spell is the Flying Shields. Yeah, that's a unique one. What dungeon do you think Pugs struggle with the most this season? I haven't really thought of it. We said Vortex Pinnacle on a similar question before, but it's probably the answer. Just a lot of like hard fail checks, you know. Dungeon's not actually that difficult, it's just hard to meet some of the checks. There was supposed to be an expansion leak of a new Demon Hunters pack. I don't trust it though. We'll find out in November. Any speculation now, it's fun, but it's pretty pointless. It's coming sooner than we realize. I think Underrot because of the amount of interrupts. Underrot, definitely not Underrot. Definitely not that one. How's it feeling being the second best healer in this 5-man? Great. Good to be paired up with a Blood DK so I can get my my practice in healing everyone else. The Morbius DK spec? Alright. I appreciate you trying to have a laugh and stuff, but it's not really that funny. Underrock can definitely get messy on the bug stomping part. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean there's places that can mess up, but it's such an easy key.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Morning Metro. Hey Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I think Pugs struggle most with Uldaman and Brackenhide. Okay. Uldaman, I'm not sure I would say. It's kind of bad, but yeah, Brackenhide I could see because the bosses in there can be really tough. If people are coordinated, Underrot is very easy. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the easiest dungeon. Still don't have the ability to click things in my bag.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware. Lost in the sands.
Fantastic transmog. Yeah, this is a good one. I like it. Not my favorite transmog I've made, but it's pretty good. I wish the shield was a little bit better. Yeah, it's all good, man. You're just having a laugh, but it's hard to read those comments, you know, especially on a spec that I don't really have that much inherent knowledge on.
Beware. The Timeways answer to me. Lost in the sands. Beware.
That fucking combo there is something else.
The sands will scour you.
What's the dangerous time in the fight? The knockback, right? Kinda out of mana here, so we gotta chill with that.
Beware.
It's here.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Yeah, I can freedom the other guy. I gotta remember that.
Can you feel your fate closing in?
I didn't realize there was so much healing in this phase.
Lost in the sands. 2, 1. Beware.
Getting a little sloppy now.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Wing buffet. Anybody hungry? That does sound good. Yeah, hot wing buffet. Okay, well I'm pretty much completely him now.
From
that, and okay, fight's over. Alright, that was definitely the hardest dungeon we've done so far. We got, oh, right, we never actually switched from tank trinket. That's hilarious. Yeah, we wanted that trinket all season on my Blood DK to try it out, and we never got it. Holy Pally has so many buttons and spells to remember. Yep. Notherius bosses seem to be pretty hard for people, especially the chain guy. Yeah, the boss set could be hard too, no doubt. I personally have never played healer. Do you think playing it has improved your tanking capabilities? Yeah, definitely in the past that was like the number one thing we wanted was the ability to see other tanks alongside me, you know, so I could learn from them. Yeah, I do agree with Hauser01 there. He says it's tremendously helpful to know both sides. Yep, I would agree. Buffalo, New York did not have a chicken wing festival until the movie Osmosis Jones depicted a fictitious one. Just speaking of wing buffets, gotcha. I see. Alright, cool. I guess you guys want to just stick around, huh? We'll keep going. Neltharian's layer 16. Should I put that fucking trinket on? I might need to put that on over that 372 trinket. Get a little bit extra health. Hey, sorry, what's up, buddy? I definitely think playing every role is something you can do that will make you tremendously better at your main role, no matter what it is. Yep. I've seen you play tank and healer, but have you ever played DPS? Not since BFA. I don't really enjoy it. I had to reload every time I have to call pets. It's so weird. Oh, yeah. What was the name of the water thing that you guys told me about last time I played Druid? Something you have to buy from the auction house, isn't it?
You would ask something.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You guys tell me that. I'll be right back. Spittle. Okay, that's a dragon spittle. I remember the Ellie Shaman streams. Oh yeah. Holy Pally, cool. Good fun, Robin, yes. Delicious dragon spittle. Huh. Very cheap. Buy that. Just in case, I guess we don't necessarily need it that bad, but the regular water only stacks to 20. That's weird.
I have many, many wares.
I just realized that belt's only 411. Was that even an upgrade? No. That's funny. How about that? Anyway, yeah, it's very tasty and refreshing. Never mind how it was obtained. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, yeah, we don't actually. Okay, we gotta get that on our board, I guess. Get some mage table refreshments. Apparently this is better, right? That's what people were saying.
Even if no one here will help us, we must fulfill our duty. Let us pray that what remains of our order will be enough.
I think it's the same, not better. I don't remember. Yeah, same. Heading out to Neltharian's Lair. First 16 here. This is going to be an interesting one. I have not done this high of a key on this character. We did do a few 16s on that druid, and it was rough, but I definitely think Tyrannical Neltharian's Lair is going to be harder than anything we've done so far. We'll see how it goes. Focus more on healing this dungeon. I wish you luck. Thank you, Joe. I'll swap the dragon after this. Alright, if you want. No worries. Everybody's fine in here, honestly. We're blasting these things. Worm boss is going to be spicy, yeah. I got my dispel. Paladin's pretty good at this dungeon, especially the poison dispel. Yep. I think this is the hardest dungeon. Rough on any week. Okay. It's definitely one of the easier timers, but yeah, in terms of straight up healing, it's probably one of the harder ones. Yeah, Massive Spell is only for magic, right? It's a poison. Pretty sure it's poison. $1,653 stamina. How much did I gain with putting that on? 40k health. Wow. Oh, that'll help a little bit. Okay, all players declare ready. I will never hate anything more than Underrot. Really? Even still when it's so easy? It used to be like a middle of the pack dungeon to me, but I always said it was the most affix agnostic dungeon. And now that it's such an easy dungeon, it just feels like I was wrong last time. People doing 30s or Underrot now can't be that bad. Nope. Mega dungeon on Holy Pally would be huge value. Oh yeah. Hopefully next season we'll get in there. I'm looking forward to seeing what dungeons they do alongside of it, but that's going to be a brand new one for me, so I'm going to have to spend some time researching that because I'll have never entered it probably. I'm perfectly confident with tanking any dungeon except the third boss in Underrot. Really? Why? What's wrong with that boss? That fight's like one of the easiest to tank in the game, I feel like. Oh, we're grabbing all this. PTSD from messing up the shrooms? Ah, well. As Mud DK, you can pretty much, like, no matter what, if you had to survive, you probably could. Oh, that is really bad. Let's go and bubble that.
tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something.
All right, here we go.
Power still lingering.
First real test of the day, I think.
Navarok, betrayer. You would
Oh my God.
these intruders against us.
Oof.
Darkwool cannot control the hammer, Ularog.
So what does this one do? Cooldowns recover. Okay.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rock.
See how much damage you take. Not a ton. Having a weak aura for Blessing of Summer is really helpful, yeah, but
3, 2, 1.
you guys are mostly handling the affix for me, so that's great. I try to put Blessing of Summer on top DPS, I bet. Sounds like a good choice. Hope you're having a great stream so far. Sweet. Grand Sierra, thanks for saying that. Came to see Pally Bubble Hearth Home. Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll see that today. Beacon of Virtue helps a lot on Worm. Yep. This is like a spec that's, or a talent that's like made for 5-man, so. That's one of the main things I like about Holy Pally and 5-mans is that talent. Similar to the double rejuve. These are non-negotiable in my eyes, but this one seems like it's more appropriately balanced than the druid situation.
Three, two, one.
Do you have a prediction on when season 3 starts? No. We were talking about it yesterday, but I'm not really too big on predictions, especially this far out. Like, we don't even know when 10.17 is coming.
Keep their main forces occupied long enough for us
Also, you can't really play Holy Pally without mouse over macros.
into the barrels. I'll hold them here and join you down
Okay.
the river.
No, I won't be doing that.
I think I saw a prediction of season 3 for November. Yeah, a lot of people are thinking November, but it's
Thunder King
it's hard to say November because that's when BlizzCon is, so
Father
I don't know.
does not know the powers.
Please, you've already
That'd be far out. Yeah, that'd be a lot longer than season 1, so that would make me skeptical of that happening, but there's like a minimum amount of time that it has to be, right? Because it's not like the PTR has even started yet, you know? So it can't possibly be any more than 8 weeks from whenever 10.7 drops. So the question is, when does 10.7 drop? And if that comes out next week, which is obviously not going to, then you know 8 weeks from then is probably season 3's start. But that's still all really far away. I got a 10.17 PTR update today. Yep, they've still been doing the dates every week. Season 3 will most likely be early November. So you think it's going to be after BlizzCon, huh? That's crazy. I don't know. I guess so. It'll probably be early September, you think? Oh.
Three,
That's the count before Brewfest. Yeah, that one definitely. The door is getting knocked down for that patch. It's got to be somewhat soon. Within the month, I would say. Oh, did I just battle rest him? I think I did. Gotta get used to the keybinds on all that too. Yeah, I did, yeah.
Beware.
Is there any reason you're avoiding the new Mega Dungeon? I just don't have time. Outside of streams, I don't really have like multiple hours to play in any given time. Big Halloween event update? Yeah, they're like changing the whole thing, it seems like. Adding like a whole new boss, like the boss is like a completely different boss. There's a bunch of new content.
Beware.
2, 1.
Mega Dungeon takes around an hour to complete. Yeah, I've heard about 2 hours in Pugs, so I don't really... I do have some free time this Saturday, but I really wanted to use it to get caught up on recording and stuff, so I don't know. I might end up having free time Sunday too now, I guess, so we'll see. We'll see, maybe I'll try to do it this weekend, but I just don't really have a ton of interest in doing it, honestly. Other than the gear at the end, that's the only thing I want, that free transmog piece. Need to update the title. Oh yeah, I won't be doing that. This is just like the title's like a marker for where each stream starts usually. I feel that dungeon really was a love letter to WoW. They even used sounds from Warcraft 3. Oh wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. There's a lot of ilvl available from there. I definitely don't want to do it on alt. That would be... I'd rather learn it as a tank, if anything, so I can set myself up for the future. I need to drink, but I don't know if I can.
3, 2.
Nope, I have to reload real quick. Are you playing without Tears Deliverance? Correct. The loot from the Mega Dungeon is 441, yeah. Trinkets also locked to 421 from Mega, so unless you haven't been playing, there won't be an upgrade for you. Gotcha.
Pay attention, Navarone.
I only
I
pulled.
want you to see your heroes die.
Anyway, I remember getting the free transmog item at the end on my monk.
Itself rises against you.
Yeah, that's something I really want, to be honest. Last expansion I also waited before doing Tazavesh, and it was a bit sad as Mythic Plus removes RP. Oh, really? I don't think it would be sad for me, but...
My mountain itself rises against you.
Why no tears? I don't know. Just don't like the spell.
Go ahead and run. It will change now. High Mountain will be your tomb.
Hearing Warcraft 3 wolf howl sound in the new mega dungeon was a nice surprise. Oh, really? Like the one from the Raiders that works?
3, 2, 1.
I'm inspired to play some Paladin. Sweet. It's fun, man. It's a fun spec.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing.
I mean, though, just a heads up, we're
Rises against you.
not doing any backseating today, okay? So, virgin on that right now. All good if you didn't mean to, but yeah, just chill with that.
1.
Hours.
High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain will be your tomb.
I'm sure it is a really powerful healing spell, but I don't know why I would need it. I've yet to run into any issues healing with what I have, so doesn't seem like something I need right now, one way or the other. We may very well come back to it. It's not something I'm opposed to taking. I just, at first glance, I didn't think I wanted it.
So this is what it feels like.
You have so many fucking CDs now, too. Like, I really don't feel like I need more CDs. I don't have the CDs I'm using, or I don't have the CDs. I don't use the CDs I already have well enough. Let's get some water, though. While we get to this side of the dungeon, we're gonna need to be full before this boss.
Arise!
It's tough with Spiteful.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to...
Beware.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. That's really bad. Stun it. That's really bad. That probably doesn't matter that much at this key level. Not at all.
2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, it probably has like 6 CDs now. Yeah, it's wild. It's like they have too many CDs for me. Hard to use them all. That was going to do more damage than that. Is the general consensus that every key below a 22 is considered low? I would say below 20 is considered low, yeah. If you're not getting the maximum vault rewards. Although now that line has been blurred because of the new upgrade track, but either way. If you're not getting the maximum loot rewards from keys, then it's a low key for sure. If Blizzard isn't giving you the maximum reward they will offer you, then it's definitely a low key, right? That's the way I look at it. Alright, let's see it. Another hard fight. Or just dispel myself at this point. I have to dispel mage actually.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
A little bit of time to catch up now. When the rework happened, I was like, where am I gonna put all these CDs? Yeah. Pretty wild. Okay, we'll devo this one. Fight's pretty much over though.
Three, two, one.
Yep, that was good.
We must strike a dark rule now.
Definitely could see that being hard, and we really didn't even have that crazy damage either.
Seat will be found on the
It died fast, but
end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were
highest time key is at 30 at this point. 8 entire levels before that may as well be considered low. It's all relative though, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can be doing a 16 and think that's a high key for you, but if you try to be like objective about it, you have to look at what Blizzard offers on the topic, because otherwise it's just subjective shit, you know?
rip them apart.
Two, one.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart.
What made it feel like trying other specs? The lack of keys and the lack of success in those keys has been frustrating on Tyrannical Week, so I felt like it was a good time to try it. We've been talking about doing something like this for a while, but I was just waiting for the right time.
Rip them apart.
Way over count, wow. How about Emberhorn gonna dip out right before the fight? Yeah, well this used to be Wrathion, so it makes me think that they kind of just patched it together.
Rip them apart.
In the alpha, this Wrathion was in here. For Legion. Okay, definitely need to drink. This fight, I don't know if I've ever healed this fight. Legion, I guess, that was the last time.
Break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
When are you gonna get the healer syndrome, complaining about every healing check? Never. I'll never play this character enough for that to occur.
Three, two, one.
This is not really that heavy of a healing fight, I guess, right?
Four, three, two,
Does this even do damage? No, just to him.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
3, 2, 1.
I am the shaper and forger of this world. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Not bad to heal as long as people don't get punched in the face. Yeah.
The mountain will gnaw on your
4,
bones.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
The might of Kasgaroth.
Getting those free resets of Holy Shock over and over again. It's kind of wild.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones. 'I am the shaper and forger of this world. The mountain will gnaw.
All right, 16 easy mode. Keep them fucking coming. We'll go 18. No problem.
The hammer never chose you, Dark.
We got another shield. Oh, and a
Seeks
cloak.
wielder
Sweet.
who possesses true strength, and you found
Good. Couple upgrades here.
It's done.
It's probably a big upgrade.
The dark
Cloak,
rule
not
dead,
really.
The hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar are broken.
It is Hall's 18. Oh, that'd be a test.
Reuniting our
That'll be a test.
balance has returned to high.
All right, thanks for coming,
The
Sinias.
power of the Mad King Darkroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank.
Start over since we got people dropping.
Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful
Let's get
circumstances.
some transmog done too. Timer is leaner if you can stay alive on the bosses. Yep. Need a second to swap over. No problem. Let me know when you're ready. We'll get you in.
Farewell, friend of the group.
When I hear Halls, I instantly think Halls of Valor. Yeah, or Halls of Atonement, right? Almost gonna get some crafts done. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I only have one thing right now, but I'm not necessarily don't want to do it, but I really don't want to spend any money if I don't have to. All right, that's somebody from the stream. Let me know who's from stream and stuff. We'll get you guys in. How does that Nax blue set look on your Paladin? Not very good on this character, honestly. I wouldn't use it on a female. It doesn't look good at all. I like a more like low fantasy look for that. Oh, you didn't actually play that expansion, gotcha. You plan on streaming tomorrow? It looks like I will be able to, yeah, but I don't want to say 100% until tomorrow, basically. Yeah, you can keep coming. Didn't know you played female characters. Yeah, for a long time I didn't like doing it, but now I'm just, I guess more mature, I guess, I don't know. Less concerned. Is that you? Time for the true boss, the FPS spike. It doesn't actually happen in game. It's only on the stream. Pally keys again then? Yep, we'll be doing Paladin again tomorrow, it looks like. If we stream. Anybody else from stream trying to come? Let me know. Otherwise, we will grab Windwalker. Seems like an interesting pick. What's the current eye level? Up to 412 now, yeah. I think the male characters look too bulky. Some do, yeah, definitely. But like Orc, right? Like that's what you want. I prefer to play female characters for certain classes, like priest healer equals a girl for me. Yeah, I love the animations on Holy Pally as female. That animation right there is my favorite animation in the game. But like for pra, I like playing a male. So depends on the race. Alright, Prop Pally usually doesn't play too well alongside Holy Pally, but get going. Female Torn Pally in last year's set looked pretty cool. Okay. Alright, this would be a true test here. Got a couple small upgrades. Need to get some pieces that we can turn into tier, but it's gonna be a while. These are just still really low eye level pieces, 424.
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
What is it, 17 that gives the highest level gear from the drops? Oh, that's me on the monk. Sweet. Thanks for coming. My Pally female Lightforged Draenei. Also, you call a laser down from an orbital release platform. Yeah, that's cool for 5 minutes too, I bet, huh?
I keep the faith.
My gear. Breaking? No, I guess I repaired at some point. Oh no, yeah, we got a Bloodlust. I was gonna say I forgot to invite a Bloodlust, but Evoker, what the fuck is that? That's fucking cool. What is that? Let's just be a baseline spell or something. Oh, it's here. Redirects your excess magic to a friendly healer for 30 minutes. When you cast an empowered spell, you restore 0.2% of their mana. So every evoker has that. What the hell? I did not know that was in the game. Or is that new? That's every evoker, huh? It also increases your healing. Yeah, I saw that part. But it's only when he does something, I guess. I don't know how often that's going to happen. What's your experience with rogues, Ben? I have nothing really. Haven't seen many of them. Restore you mana roughly every 10 to 15 seconds. Huh. Cool. Was that a rogue joke? No. Haven't seen many of them. Yeah. No, it wasn't actually. If he's augmentation, it's every time it flame breaths and upheaval. Okay. Alright, let's see. 18's getting a bit of interest for this character. Crafted my first T3 set. Loving this new content. Yeah, it's actually like legitimately, I think it's like the best content they've ever added that isn't like progression, like endgame shit, you know? Very creative and inventive, and it makes you feel like you're doing something in the world for content that's been in the game that long. That's really impressive. So is this not a viewer of the stream, the tank? I wonder. New Nax content? Pretty sure those are about 15-year-old content. Nope, it's new. It's all new if you haven't seen it. I have a video on it. It's I published it like 3 weeks ago or something. Decided to gear alts, just to play alts, but yeah. Yay. Very much so. I hope they come up with more ideas. Yeah, well, I have yet to actually do the ZG version of it, so I'm gonna do that at some point too. Damn, you guys are getting hit by everything. Standing in everything. Just go ahead and bubble that, because that's gonna be death. You can freedom? I know, but I can't tell if it's on at a glance. I'll have to, if I want to do that, I'll have to get something on Voodoo for that. Does anyone know if I can deal with the spiteful, how I can deal with the spiteful affix? As a guardian, you don't have to, it's never on you. It is the rapidly declining health bar. Yeah, I guess you're right. Get more damage from spiteful than the actual trash. Vortex is kind of it. Hey, Bino, what's up, buddy? I got my first 20 done. Oh, sweet, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, keep working. Oh, wow. One shot. If you freedom someone, they immediately cast on someone else. Oh, okay. So it's not even really worth it. It's great if someone gets triple beamed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need something to show me exactly what's going on with it. Just got back from lunch. 18 seems to be the first gear check. This is going to be a big test, no doubt. I'm already feeling like I probably won't meet it. I really need to get the mana before this boss, but it's going to be hard to do. Those are default yos. Yeah, that's just there for the stream. I'm not looking at that at all. Come on, I need to get mana. Oh my fucking god, man. Ugh, this sucks. I really don't. I guess I'm gonna have to just disable that add-on.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
That's the one thing I don't love about Voodoo. The control is so granular. Oh yeah. I lost my mind with that bug. Yeah, it's really just, I don't know. I know it's not like necessarily to do with Blizzard, but that's really unacceptable. That an add-on would stop you from being able to click like basic things on your UI. Like it doesn't make any sense. I forgot to give somebody Blessing of Summer. What add-on is doing that? The transmog add-on I have. Better wardrobe. So now I will not be able to drink for the entire key until I reload, basically. Which is not making any of this easier. Slash use? Maybe, I guess, yeah. I'm not sure it really worked, though. The only thing that works is putting whatever you want to click on the bar. Oh, really? That works? Okay, we'll do that instead then. What's going on there? Yeah, reload is just like tough to do as a healer because tank's not likely to wait for you, you know? Hey, Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Is this debuff on him? It's him not moving out of the fucking thing, huh? God, stop picking me! I can't, I got a bubble. If that just didn't pick me there, we would have been fine. Yeah, you're right, I can just drink like this. I found the best solution for Pally Mana is to use whatever that skill is that eats your glimmers as a mana regen tool. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, yeah. Oh, we didn't less. Okay, cool. Evoker color got me so confused. I keep thinking it's a monk out of range. Yeah. Took me a while. Rashiok's Molten Heart helps with mana. I don't have that, obviously. First time healing in WoW and I picked Holy Pally. Now I'm 400 and 2300. Sweet, man. Least favorite tank to heal? Usually it's Prop Pally. Yeah, they don't seem to go very well together. In the past, that was always my one that I like the least. But I think, honestly, it's probably going to be Brewmaster if you ever saw them. Because they require a lot of healing usually. Splat. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. All of a sudden, it's people are getting destroyed. Had aggro. Oh, really? Hey, rolling moves. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Playing a DPS out, it feels really bad how quickly you blow up to damage compared to tanking. Yeah, that's another reason I don't think I would enjoy it. It would play so differently, I feel like. Oh my god. No, Germbeck's the monk. Plate. Well, it's nice if you're taking physical damage, but otherwise it doesn't really help, right? Spiteful is such a shitty affix for this type of thing. Now we have to like sit here and wait for every single Spiteful to die just to be able to battle res some or to res somebody. Spiteful is such a terrible fix for healer. Yeah, it's really crazy. Keep forgetting how hard Blizzard made those Spitefuls hit. Oh, really? I thought they were easier to survive. I think they scale with difficulty a lot better now or something, and they cap out, don't they? Because I was eating them before and not even taking damage. I miss Grievous, really. Why is that? They scale to 20, yeah. I missed Necrotic, oh yeah. You guys having a laugh. Holy fuck. I missed Sylvanas. I missed Thundering. Oh, now I know you're joking. Even one hit at a 20 won't kill you? I miss Magni telling me there's Azerite nearby. I need me a Grievous Necrotic Thundering Week. Oh, yeah. And tanks offline. Sweet. Necrotic actually made the game fun. I would wake on Tuesday and actually want to play the game. Really. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. Really miss Azerite gear, do you? Why? It's just like a worse talent tree, don't you think? Was the DK tank here in chat? Which one? The previous one? Yeah, they were, I think. I don't remember who they were, though. And so the levers begin. Yep, as soon as we play without a stream tank, we have some guy who fucking blows dick and DCs. Sweet. That's a giant jug of water. You must have to pee a lot. I do, yeah. Should I try DK tanking? Yes. I feel truly blessed to be part of a key where there's a lever. I will come tank for you. Sweet. Alright, yeah, let's just drop this and go 17, I guess. Hey, Metro, how's the keys going so far? Yeah, fine. Obviously, it's just low keys. The Azurite gear really wanted to be a small talent tree. Yep. I think they should have leaned into it, and they should have just been like 8 options on each one instead of whatever there was at first. There's only like 3 on. There's actually like only like 2 on some gear, right? Let me know who you are, Zach. We'll get you in. It's strange because a tank going offline in low keys is actually a common occurrence, is it?
Tierhold has fallen under siege.
It's the wrong layer. I don't know, man. The bad part of Azurite was how boring 90% of them were. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just gear at the end of the day. You don't expect it to be anything crazy, do you? Hey, I see you on the list. What list? Did the tank leave? Yep. They removed it, but the most fun affix combo was Fortified, Necrotic, Sanguine. Gotcha. I don't see your group. Alright, no worries. We'll get somebody else. Oh, stream speed. For some reason, Tyrannical Week is a circus for pugs compared to Fort Week. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Bosses make a lot of people lose their minds, it says. Or it seems. BFA was crazy. I loved it, especially 8.3 where I hit 64% verse. Yeah, that shit was fun, actually. Do you have any intention to Mythic Raid? No.
Eliminate the invading forces.
My guild spent 3 hours getting slapped by forgotten experiments. Is that the name of a raid boss, or? Oh, do we? Oh, yeah, you're right. We're still in the 18. Really close to a kill, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. It's the name of a boss, I guess. That would be bad if it wasn't.
Under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
Rookie numbers, we had 271 wipes before the kill. Oh, really? Well, I don't think he said any numbers, but... Alright. I'll probably just chill on golf at this point. Doesn't even look that nice out. I'm really tired. I don't think I want to golf today. So we'll go a little bit longer today. Had an extra hour here. Holy Pally gave up on Wrestler Druid. Oh yeah, a long time ago. Brewmaster Monk. This will be my new tune after my Demon Hunter gets Keystone Hero. Sweet. Well, this is somebody from the stream, although I don't know who. Music to my ears. 270 on Forgotten Experiments. Isn't that like the second boss? Maybe. third boss. I almost signed up. Oh yeah, if you guys want to come, let me know. We'll get you in. Seems like a lot of wipes for a third or fourth boss, definitely. Probably a joke. $270 wipes is usually something that only happens on like. How do you even have time for that many wipes? I don't understand. You've been on that boss for months now or something? I don't get it. It's a lot of wipes. That's usually only on a boss that you like extend on and that you don't have any interest in doing anything about that boss. Progging since the start of the patch. I can't believe people still show up. We've been on the third boss of the raid for 12 weeks now. I'm surprised there's still a guild. How are the keys today? Good, obviously. Low keys, so easy. While rating is archaic compared to other MMOs. Why is that? The trash and stuff. That's... Disagree on that. I like trash and raids. We've been extending Mythic every week because the drops are trash. Really? Everybody keeps telling me that I need to be raiding to get gear. That's funny. Oh, the guild is gone. Oh, I was gonna say. Only thing you'd raid for is trinkets, right? But you know, you guys don't need those. They barely ever drop, oh really? If you have a guild that can clear the Mythic raid easy, you can get full geared in under 2 hours. 2 hours, bro. You only do the raid once, so what you're saying, you get every single piece from the raid? There are 3 things from raid that Bloody K have as BIS, so yeah. Happy to finally catch a live stream. What's up, Dot Hacked? Been a long time VOD watcher. Sweet man. That's what I love about YouTube. But yeah, after Cutting Edge, we'll re-clear to gear people's tunes. But it's like so late already. I don't know. Has there ever been an ARTC mount reward from heroic raids? This expansion? No, I don't think so. We clear one night now, so we let people bring their geared alts to mix things up? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, obviously, if you're clearing at this rate, then yeah, no doubt. But he's talking about... It's a long time to be extended. I mean, for example, I'm rerolling Twin Hand Shaman because our other one quit. I mean, I get that, but I'm saying, like... I don't know. It's whatever. This is why I don't Mythic raid anymore. It's just not interesting to me. This whole like, let's pull one boss for 3 months and somehow that's gonna be fun. I don't know. It's not fun for me at all. I need the lust, buddy. Well, not now, I guess, maybe, but last time we missed it. Less than phase 2. AOTC gets amount reward from the last raid each expansion. Is it only ever the last raid? Do PvP at all? Nope. I get more joy out of watching the race than actually raiding. Yeah, well, that makes sense because those guys are like seriously coordinated, and it's interesting to watch that. Do you play AoE Beacon just for dungeons? This is just it's the first time I played it, all expansion pretty much. Hey, Strome! What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Being hard stuck on Mythic rating was how my old guild died twice. Yeah, it's just not fun. Fighting one boss for more than a few weeks is like the least fun thing I've ever done in this game. It's one thing to extend if you're like close to a kill and you know you'll get it in 1 or 2 weeks, but to be on one boss for months, it's like, yeah, I'm all set. That's just not fun. Thankfully, this expansion, there hasn't been any monster number pull bosses. Raz was a high pull count, but most of those were in the first 2 minutes of the fight. Yeah, you were saying. The difficulty spike from even heroic to mythic is kind of insane, especially in modern WoW with all the mechanics. Yep. Couldn't imagine being on a boss for months. Well, the patch has been out, right? I mean, not sure what we're talking about at this point, honestly. You're saying you've yet to kill a boss twice. Is that not what you said? The other raid had 5 bosses that were 200 pulls before the nerfs. Hasn't Sark been nerfed hard? I have no idea. So this talent, I don't fully understand it. It's the first target struck, so it has nothing to do if you target a target. Does it work that way, or does it not matter? Is it just whatever's closest? Like night and day with like an actual tank on like the last group. It's wild. The last guy, I guess the same people other than that. So much easier with a tank who's not only confident but also doing really good damage. I miss being able to read the talent. What was the name of it? Oh, sorry, yeah, that's just the Shield of the Righteous talent. Shield of the Righteous deals extra damage to its first target struck. I don't know how that decides that. Do you like the rework? Yeah, I'll tell you, this talent is actually really fun. Daybreak. I thought I wouldn't enjoy it, but I actually really do. Are you going to do any more stuff with Growl Metro? I wish. I never really did any stuff with, like, he was just randomly found me, basically, so. That dude is good in my book. If he ever wants to do anything, I'm totally in. One of the few like top end players that I have a lot of respect for, honestly. Although I guess he's not playing anymore, so I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, I heard he's not playing at all anymore. Did you see a big influx of traffic to your channel after the Gaul stuff? Oh god, yeah. It's like a good chunk of people who are now regulars came only like exclusively through him and the video. I mean, that video he made on me has like 200,000 views. I don't know if you've seen that. He is back, started streaming keys again. Sweet, I'm glad to hear that. Did you hear Alex is retiring? Alex Central? What do you mean retiring? He's been streaming. Wow, I haven't tuned in, but... Hey man, just finished your series with Caught Benjamin. What's up, buddy? Since I didn't catch everything when it was live. What a motivating series. I'm glad you liked it. I really hope I can do that again sometime. He's got 300k views now. Wow, holy shit. He's done streaming after he has surgery. Oh, really? When is that happening? I haven't talked to him in a while, honestly. Went a little overboard with the I hate Blizzard thing, and that kind of just turned me off, so I just stopped checking him out. He took down Kargaz? Yeah, I knew that. That was an interesting journey. Trying to decide what race for my Shadow Priest, Dwarf or Void Elf. I mean, Void Elf sounds like the right choice, doesn't it? Just based on the name. But choose the one that you like. The animations of the best, honestly. That's my best tip I can give you. Dark Iron also looks badass. Yeah, Dark Iron's really cool, I agree. I just spelled the wrong person, don't die. There's overly negative people. These overly negative people could stop playing. They know that's an option, right? Yeah, they can stop playing, and they probably already have. That's the bigger issue. Plenty of problems to be had with Blizzard, but 99% of them are about Diablo. Dragonflight has been very solid. Oh, yeah. Well, he's mostly talking about classic WoW, which I get. But it got to the point where it was literally just like, no matter what, we're against Blizzard. It's like, I don't really have any respect for that, honestly. If you can't have like an actual nuanced opinion, then I don't really have any respect for your position. Oh, that's really bad. Baylor has been pro-Blizz. Oh, cool. That's how Preach lost me. Too happy to trash the company for clicks. Yeah, that was ultimately I don't like anybody who does that. I don't like anybody who like makes their name on WoW and then like down the road just like completely shits on the company. It's like, bro, you realize you only have a career because of this company, right? Like, that's so fucking like self-centered. It's actually embarrassing. And the other thing that really bothers me about all that, it's like people act like the company is some deity, like it's not made out of human beings, you know what I mean? It's like you can't really talk shit about the entire company. That makes you sound like a fucking 3-year-old. You know, there's all different people making decisions and collaborating on those decisions, right? Unless you actually know one of them, I don't know why you're so worried about it. Why are you not playing Tears on Holy Pally? I tried to spec it, but the button's broken for me, so I have to put in a ticket. They act like Blizzard owes them something. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Everyone was trashing WoW and Challenge because it was getting them video clicks and watch time, but the moment Dragonflight released, they started praising it. Yeah, that shit is just, that duplicitous shit is like death for me as a creator. I can't watch anybody who does shit like that. If you're not at least trying to be a normal human being, then I don't watch you. You should try Tier, Faith, and Divinity. No, thank you. Just one bit of warning, Simone. We're doing no backseat gaming today, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, but that'll be that.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Okay, hardest fight we've done so far. We'll see how it goes.
We show ya the power of the elements.
Oh shit, I didn't realize this was happening. I'm dead. Bubble? No other healer has that.
Gonna get you dead. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Miss Legion, Preach, TDP, and everything. Gotcha. What does that dude even do now? I don't even know.
Get you dead.
No other healer but Blood Decay. Yeah, you're right.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Was just giving advice, but what makes you think I wanted your advice? That's my point. I don't know why people do that. So thanks, but no thanks. If I was asking for advice, you would know about it.
You're gonna get nothing. Can stop.
There's a lot of other content creators that focus on reasonable, constructive criticism. But Shield the Righteous Talent is more about the free word of glory. I was just talking about that one part of it, though, yeah. Let's see. Desaying a little bit there. Mitch just tell us PTSD from the Druid stream. Yeah, that was the worst I've ever seen it. Trying to stay ahead of it this time. I can live with constructive criticism, but downright bashing doesn't help. That's my point. That's my point about the whole conversation before. It's like, if you're acting like Blizzard is some like deity, like some overlord that you have no actual like nuance of what it is about, you're just not like, that's just not very intelligent, right? Like, there's a bunch of human beings who all live in or whatever, work in California that are making this game. No one person is doing anything. No, like, the company itself is not an entity. It's just a bunch of people. So you can't just sit there and say like, oh, Activision is ruining the game or Blizzard is blah blah blah. It's just not how it works. You have to understand what's actually occurring before you can comment on it like that. And so few people do. Like, they just act like, well, the whole company is filled with like hateful, corrupt people, so this company is not worth considering anything from it ever again. It's just such a like childish standpoint, I feel like. Never realized it till now, but evokers do look like out of range monks. Yeah.
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Little lag there, yep. Should be no backseat gaming every day. Why can someone not play the game the way they want to? Well, it's not that. That's the problem with it. That's why it's so insidious, because people don't think there is another way to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, they think like, oh, you're not doing what you should be doing. It's like, no. That's not how it works. I'm not doing what you think I should be doing, but I'm doing what I think I should be doing. There's a difference, you know? But it's such like a rude thing to just immediately come in here and be like, oh, hey, by the way, you're doing something wrong. It's like, nope, I'm doing it exactly as I wanted to. To not like assume that there's some benefit of the doubt there is really rude. Really like selfish and indicative of the situation with this games community nowadays, I feel like. It's even more bonkers when people have the meta mentality in Classic. Yeah, at least it makes sense in Dragonflight. I understand it in this version of the game. Might be more effective if we said things, I like X talent because of Y. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Back in BFA, I participated in many social event Mythic Plus keys. Those kinds of keys disappeared in Shadowlands. Preachers also show social in BFA, and Shadowlands that was also too difficult for him. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, last time we did this, we got fucking eaten up by these orbs on the ground. Back in with I only brought up the Alex thing because Metro knew him. Yeah, I mean, I still consider him a friend of mine. Like, I like his content typically, but there was a couple of weeks there where it was like kind of weird. I'm glad to see him actually playing a video game again, though, because that's him at his best, I would say. Did someone say BFA? Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? He's playing Turtle WoW a lot. Yeah, I haven't actually watched it, but I see the VODs recommended every day. No. I think I would get that close to that. What? Okay, I thought if you got that close, it just went away. I guess not. Sweet. Hate this part of the fight? Yeah. What's Turtle? It's like a private server that has a bunch of changes to the game. It's actually kind of interesting looking. I think a lot of backseat gamers are good intention and want to help. I'd argue word of mouth knowledge is also really important, and game designers probably love it when it happens. You might be blurring two conversations together there, but my point is not that they are not that they're why is my body still up here? Okay. Anyway, it's not that they're being malicious, it's just that they don't realize how rude what they're saying is, and that's the crazy part. It's like, to me, it's pretty obviously rude to come in here and saying, like, why aren't you playing this talent, as if I'm doing something wrong, you know? But they don't realize that because they're used to the meta and, like, theory crafters telling them how to play the video game. Let's be real, Blizzard could be running a sex trafficking ring, and as long as the game played well, no one would care. The evilness only mattered because it actually affected the game development. That's, well, that's a bit of extreme. That's a bit of an extreme take on that. But that was actually what, I mean, Alex got into it, yeah, about, because he was basically complaining about the Chromie character. And I was like, bro, it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, you don't ever interact with the character. Like, it really doesn't impact the game whatsoever. Regardless of how you feel about the character. Like, you don't ever fucking do anything. Like, you don't talk to her and worry about who she is. Like, it's not the game that you play. And his counterpoint was like, if the character was a pedophile, would you care? And I'm like, no, I really wouldn't. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I play the game for the gameplay, not the weird social shit that everybody's always focused on anymore. So, I don't know, man. It's just a weird environment now where people don't have the ability to, like, divorce the real life from the actual gameplay. Like, I get it. The company's filled with people who might not be the most altruistic, and maybe they're greedy, and maybe they're, you know, whatever else, but I just don't give a fuck, dude. World of Warcraft is a great game, and I love the world of Azeroth, so I play it. I don't care what Chromie gets up to in Stormwind Daycare, to be honest. I spend my time in dungeons, yep. People just want to be mad, it seems. Yep. I think it's just like this weird, like, all of a sudden politics are really popular too in the real world. So now everybody's like, I have a strong political opinion, and that is going to influence every opinion I have in any content of any world content. You know what I mean? I don't look at life that way. The composer of all of OSRS's best music is a convicted pedophile. Oh, really? It just doesn't, like, I don't look at them as the same way, you know what I mean? They're just not the same thing. Like, the person who made the game is not the same thing as the game, so I don't care. I wish people would go back to shutting up about politics and religion. Yeah, it's funny, right? When I was young, it was like 3 things you never brought up was politics, religion, and price, like, or wealth, you know what I mean? And now that's all people talk about. Well, religion hasn't become any more popular, honestly, but... Thanks for the save there, by the way, you guys. Pelagos had a similar drama. Yep, yeah, exactly. And I just, like, could not give a fuck. Like, I've never talked to that character, you know what I mean? Like, I've never had a character-to-character interaction with it, so it never matters to me. I can't look at WoW as anything more than cool combat anymore. The world is gone. Only fun is in actually playing high-end content. Oh, really? The world is not gone. That's the thing. It's still out there. You just gotta go for it. And I'll tell you, it's really, yeah, thanks for coming, guys. It's actually still a really good product, especially with, the way leveling is now. Thanks a lot for the ring. That's a big one. Nice to see you playing a different class. Very cool. I like the talent build too. Similar to my setup. Sweet. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so that was a little bit of a mess, but we did upgrade it. We can try another 17 or another 18. I guess it's now 18. Thanks for the fun time. I was a brewmaster. Sweet, man. Well, yeah. You guys want to stick around, let me know. We're gonna go for a few more hours for sure. Oh, it double upgraded actually. Alright, I'm 19. I don't know if I'm ready for that one yet. Let's maybe do another 17 and see how they start to feel, because I'm feeling a little bit unready.
It is an honor, champion. This has been time well spent.
I gotta go grab some lunch, sweet man. Can you show your build quick? Sure. Damn, that's my BIS ring. I've done 50 hauls without it dropping for anyone. Oh, really? I've gotten that ring like 4 times on my death knight. Thanks for all the keys. I'm new to Shadow Priest. Hope I did the other Shadow Priest proud. Sweet. Couple easy deaths. Other than that, it was a breeze. Alright, let's get a list in here. Anybody from the stream wants to come, just let me know. Figured I'd give you your first monk healing experience. Yeah, no, that was easy mode. You crushed it. So let me know if you guys are from the stream and we'll get you in. I'm Goose. Sweet. We go. Well, that's bright side there. I recognize that name. Any of those, you guys? Bear tank. All right, we go. So that ring is actually the highest item level it can be right now. I could upgrade it to, yeah. Yeah, no, the tank was such a big difference, right? The previous guy must have just been a straight pug because that guy was really clueless. Pulling like the first pack of the dungeon, he pulled one pack. It's like, what? Aggro that's one of you guys, isn't it? I recognize the name. I'm Rufus. Oh, Geg. Hey, what's up, buddy? Well, I've already committed to getting Javoker in, unfortunately. But if you want to do the next key together, we can. Or you can switch to DPS or something. I don't care. But how's it going, Geg? I saw your message, but I was sleeping at the time, so I didn't reply. How'd that go for you? I was holding breath for the second pack, and he just never pulled it. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, nobody else. Seemingly so. I'll tank a key for you after this. Alright. I can swap to DPS if needed. Oh, you want to do that? Alright, cool. We'll get kicking then. Oops. Fuck. Sorry if that's one of you guys, but... my bad. That guy's probably like, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel bad about that. I should have messaged him. It was bad. My software wasn't working. Oh, no, really? That sucks. That's like the worst when you try to stream and software issues. The worst. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that, because that key was easy. I didn't really have any issues with it. I just died to something that had nothing to do with the key level. So yeah, we'll double upgrade this or upgrade this and just keep pushing maybe. I forgot to unmute the stream. Oh yeah, I thought you were in the stream. My bad. We'll get you a next key. I'm trying to get everybody in if I can, but it's a lot of different human beings out there trying to get in. God, this zone is just the best zone in the game, honestly. It really is. Honestly, I gotta do it with no flying. It's such a cool zone on the ground, but I fly over it and never really spend much time on the ground. Dragon riding is an amazing, amazing feature, but it still is flying, and it ruins so much of the ground immersion. Westfall best zone? What the fuck game are you playing, bro? Even in Classic, that's like not even a top 10 zone. What? That sounds awful. Westfall is one of the worst zones. It's got such a good storyline, though, but man, the atmosphere there is horrible. I don't even think I would, like, out of the four, like, the gambit of human zones, I would say that's the last as well. Red Ridge is awesome. I love the Orc versus, like, the Horde and Alliance theme there. And then, obviously, Duskwood, #1 zone in the game. Westfall is the best zone for people to die in. Yeah, it's also hard, too. I have that same thought every time I fly over Dragonflight. Yeah. Westfall is the only best zone for people who don't make it out. Yes, Duskwood is the best, yeah. I love Grizzly Hills. Yeah, Grizzly Hills is a very iconic zone, although I've never really played it. I did probably 1 or 2 characters level through that during Wrath, and then that was it. Anyway, how goes the Paladin? Enjoying yourself? I am, actually. Yeah, it's really fun. I don't feel it. Sorry, I started to see it in Shadowlands where they reuse the same assets from Legion. You're not trying to see it. That's my point. Like, if you go out of your way to find it, it's still out there. But the game is so focused around endgame now that it's hard to see it at a glance. Like, especially that knack stuff is, like, indisputable. Like, it's so fucking good. I can't, like, that is like one of the best things I've ever added to the game. Justfar is probably my favorite modern zone. Okay, I've never done the Alliance zones. Desolate #1 zone for immediate depression. Desolate's definitely not my favorite zone, but it actually has some pretty good questing in Classic. I've never done the Cataclysm version. Can I skip that? I'm in Desolate right now. What, in Classic? What you up to? Fucking a fix. Leveling a new rogue on Classic era. Oh, cool. You enjoy it? I don't think I could ever play 1x Classic again. Leveled way too many characters on 1x servers over the last 10 years. I'm gonna play Classic on hardcore for sure. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I will not be. It's something to do. Thinking about that Nev TBC, the new private server. Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I heard something was wrong with it or something, because obviously Alex was streaming it and then he stopped. I don't know what happened. People were saying there's something wrong with it. I don't know why. I heard it died already. Yeah, like what does that even mean? I don't like. What does that even mean? I have no idea. I heard the same thing. What do you use to target heals? Voodoo. It's the stuff on the right here. I'm ultimately just waiting for progressive servers. I like leveling in Classic, but I like the endgame of TBC. Oh yeah. Well, the good thing about TBC is the leveling is not like I wish there was still a TBC era server, because I would actually have been playing that recently. I've had like a big itch to try to play like a Blood Elf Paladin. I never actually like leveled the Blood Elf Paladin in TBC before, so I really wanted to, but I never got to. And now that Classic is gone, it's pretty much impossible. Or now that TBC is gone, it's impossible. Yeah, Rat's fucking awful. It's like the worst expansion. I don't know. I think a lot of people are starting to realize it now, because I check like their WoW Reddits and stuff all the time, and people are starting to say similar stuff. I like the Alliance zones a lot. Yeah, Alliance have always been like my favorite zones for sure. Size actually dislikes Pink Voice for so long, but enjoyed his Pally in TBC. Oh, cool. Yeah, TBC Pally is like, it gets a lot more interesting. But then Wrath, they just ruin it. Back in the day, I hit level cap in Wrath and pretty much just quit. Oh, wow. I was never really invested in Wrath whatsoever. It's not a very good expansion at all. I think a lot of people fondly remember it because of the story and stuff, but the actual content is just like the worst version of WoW, I would say. It's always a toss-up between that and Kata, and the thing about Kata is the gameplay was actually fine. It's just they removed so much fucking shit from the game that it's just hard to stomach that. I just miss my old guildmates. They made the game fun. Yeah, me too. It's like retail, but with no content. Wrath. Yep, exactly. People love the lore, but it's 10,000% rose tinted glasses. Yeah, I think a lot of people didn't really remember how bad Wrath was until they started playing it. Even the setting is not it's not good. Like some of those zones are just awful. I'm just completely blown away when I repost on the classic subreddit about the prevalence of GDKP. Yeah, that's completely killed the game for me. I really did want to play TBC and enjoy it, but man, the way people played that game is just unrecognizable. It's pay to win. Who enjoys that? I don't know how anybody does that, regardless of what you want to say about it. It's just not WoW. Like playing the game that way, that's just not World of Warcraft. That's a different game. I like some things about Wrath, Dalaran Hub, Grizzly Hills, and Nax. Oh yeah. GDKP and gold inflation is just degenerate. It's just out of control, yeah. It's really ruined the whole game. I tried to find an actual guild in Wrath or in TBC, and there just is none. Like it's literally like either just straight up noobs or like people who are just like min-maxing the whole fucking game into oblivion for no reason.
Our paths shall...
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you
Let's has such a vibe. One of the main reasons I want to play hardcore is to go through there on a dwarf pally. That's the crazy part to me. Like, you're not gonna be able to enjoy it as a hardcore character, don't you think? You'd enjoy it a lot more if you can actually explore it without fear of dying and that ruining your time. That's the thing I just don't understand about hardcore. It's like classic is just better. Like dying is part of the game. I don't want to delete my character when I die. I want to keep playing it. Can't imagine ever playing hardcore. I was a complete noob during Wrath. I thought that I would be banned if I used add-ons. Oh, really? Why? The terror side adds to it as well, does it?
they never see it.
This is... And then I dispel him. That's how it works. Retail Mythic Plus Hardcore. How high can you go without dying? Stuff like that I would love to be able to do, but unfortunately, you know, you can't really pug stuff like that because people are gonna really be mad if you do something like that in the key. I wish it was easier to do Mythic Plus challenges though, because I have so many ideas that I wanted to do over the years, but something about Blizzard being able to detect that you use add-ons and that it was not allowed. That's crazy. You know, they like straight up. Anyway, yeah. Took us months upon months to find a guild. We ran our own SR pugs prior to that and was very successful. Nice. I read a post today where someone coming back to the game invested $60 to buy gold and participate in GDKPs, and no one would take them. Yeah, it's not even just to buy gold and spend it on gear thing, but it's also the way like parse culture infiltrates the GDKP runs too. It's really wild. It's just not WoW. Like, that is absolutely not what WoW was like back in TBC. Crazy how different it is now. I think dying on hardcore WoW will eventually turn me off and I'll go back to classic, but going back and leveling the first few times won't bother me. I love leveling too, yeah, but that's the #1 reason why I won't play hardcore, because it's not like I die all the time while I'm leveling, and that's part of why I like it. If I was to level on hardcore, I would not level the same way as I level on a regular classic, and that would just make it less fun for me. Because I wouldn't be able to, like, I'd get like 3 days into playing the character, and I'm like, alright, well, I can't die now, so that means I can't do these quests, I can't, you know, take this risk, I can't do these things. Like, it would change my whole approach to it, and that would be a lot less fun. I wonder if they'll do Season of Mastery for TBC? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think TBC's gone. I'm not necessarily sure why, but Hey, Metro, James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Holy Paladin Day. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, it's been fun. I would also love if they just did a worldwide server. Ah, that's never gonna happen. Not exactly sure why, but it's clearly like set up as 2 different games, so they don't even have their reset days on the same day, you know? That was the that was like the best thing about private servers, is that was just one server. The reason I asked those questions is because I was thinking of using keybinds for a character. Character selection for heals in Mythic Plus. I might have missed your... I have a lot of trouble reading and understanding comments when I'm healing, unfortunately. So I probably missed your comment, but in general, I would just recommend Voodoo. It's very useful. It seems like hardcore is really what you make it. It's easy to not do a bunch of content because of hardcore. Doing it and surviving it is what I find fun. I just wouldn't like be able to do that mentally. Like, if the whole purpose of playing there is not dying, then I would put my whole, like, you know, that would be all I was trying to do, was not die. And that would just make it a lot less fun. It's one thing to do it as a leveling challenge. Like, that is interesting. Like, okay, let's see how few times I could die, or even like as soon as I die, the leveling challenge ends. But to actually have your character be unplayable, oh, fuck that. Are you kidding me? That's insane. I'll never, ever, ever do that. That's fucking insanity, dude. Like, that's the #1 thing I like about WoW, is having a journey with the character, you know? Feeling like the character is a part of who I am. That it's just antithetical. It's not even the same feeling of leveling a character to me. Oh, I'm the only one who could res. Fuck. Leveling challenges are a better idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you want to do a leveling challenge where you see how few times you can die and, like, you know, keep track until you eventually have 0 deaths. That sounds like a cool idea. But, like, deleting the character and, like, never being able to play it again, it's like, what? No, I won't be doing that. People are doing level 70 nakeds in character. I assume it's hard to die. And it's definitely easy to die in Classic, that's the thing. Questing is not well made at all in Classic, so you constantly just get like respawned upon, or like a bunch of mobs just come out of nowhere. Like, I was just doing it in the leveling challenge I'm doing on Classic, and this area in Stranglethorn Vale, there's like a bunch of patrols and they all just converge in this one spot, and it's like, oh, nobody can ever beat them. Like, there's like 6 mobs all patrolling into one spot. It happened to me, and I'm like, okay, that's, you know what I mean? Like, imagine deleting the character over that. That's fucking insanity. Yeah, Blizzard made a fucking terrible video game, and I got killed because of that. I'm gonna delete this character I've just spent the last 4 weeks of my life leveling on. No fucking chance is that happening. Part of the fun of WoW is running into a group of mobs and realizing you've messed up and dying. Yep. That's a big part of WoW, you know? That's why it's interesting. The world is dangerous. This dude, Voivod, leveled the lock naked to 60. Can't be that hard. No, it's easy as fuck to level in WoW. That's what I'm saying. If you want to level in WoW not die, stop doing quests. Grind the mobs. You have 0 difficulty. That's why I'd never be able to play hardcore, because there's just way too many cheesy ways to play it, and it would take all the interest out of it. Hardcore, I suppose, is more of an endurance run than anything. I think it's literally just like a fucking streamer game. Like, nobody actually does it because it's fun. They just do it because it's like generating interesting moments. Anyway, the last thing Classic needs is more time grinds. I think you hit the nail on the head with the streamer game thing. Oh yeah, I mean, that's like not even controversial. That's the thing that like Alex was saying about the whole cargo situation that I totally agreed with. Like, those guys don't actually care about the game. They're just trying to make money off it, and pay fair dues to them. They did such a good fucking job that Blizzard now is listening to them. Like, that's insane. Very, very, very few sections of the community can ever say that. But I don't have any respect for the situation. Like, that was not made for people to play and have fun with for a long period of time. It was made for those guys to get views, you know what I mean? So, not interesting to me. I'm totally gonna do the thing you just said. I'll play safe and grind mobs. Yeah, no, legit. Like, if you want, if all you're playing for is getting to max level and not being dead, then it's super easy. It's just gonna take a while, and it doesn't even really take that long. Grinding doesn't start becoming bad until like level 43-ish. But you can grind 1 to 40 in about the same amount of time that you would quest, unless you're like super optimized questing. Like, if you ever die once during questing, then you should just be grinding instead because it's faster. You will never die once while grinding, and you never have to worry about travel. You just sit in the same spot for 5-6 hours at a time and gain a steady rate of experience. Do you like having 2 holy shocks? Yes. On the other hand, if people enjoy it, I'm happy for them. No doubt. Like I said, now there are people who play it and enjoy it, but it was designed for a different type of player that I'm not really online with. Then you're going to be missing out on gear. No, absolutely not. Actually, the amount of BOEs you get in Classic is really high, and you'll be making so much gold that you can use the auction house very heavily as well. But yeah, you'll probably get like multiple BOE upgrades along the way, and then every time, you know, every couple levels you go back to train, you can just buy all new BOEs from the auction house. You'll make a lot of money, because what you can do is, basically, when I grind, I have a whole like video series on Ace Games TV about this, but when I grinded in Classic, I would pick up skinning and only grind beasts. So then every time you go back to city, you have tons of like grays and stuff that you can vendor, and also tons of leather that you can sell. And then you would just basically use that. Oh, then you would just use that money to buy gear. Half the time during leveling, I just look at the areas to go to and what to kill and not read anything else. Oh yeah? You mean just like autopilot? That sounds cool. I can only imagine role-playing a hunter going on a safari. It's actually, yeah, it's not even that slow. Like I was saying, like, I did, I leveled the character. I can't remember all the numbers at this point. But anyway, yeah, the videos are still there on Ace Games TV if you ever want to see them. I have, like, grinding guides on where to grind and how I grinded the fastest. The thing about the grinding too is that's not maybe not what James was bringing up, but it reminds me of a point that I forgot to make. It's like ultra brain off mode. So I would literally grind while not even watching the game. Like, you would kill the same like 4 or 5 mobs over and over again. So it would just be like I literally was just watching series, like TV shows and shit instead. Like, second monitor had WoW, main monitor had a TV series. I watched all of Dragon Ball leveling my druid on the Star Race, and then I watched all of Boardwalk Empire leveling my shaman on the Star Race. If nothing else, maybe the streamers will bring in more people that will get tired of hardcore and then come to retail. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, obviously Blizzard has multiple incentives to want to be involved in that. I'm not saying that, you know, it's a bad thing. It's just not a game mode that I could ever find enjoyment in, and I'm surprised so many people got tricked into enjoying it. Because it's so often that we just saw it in the chat multiple times. Like, it's so often people say things like, I can't wait to go do this. But in reality, if they just played it in actual Classic, they'd probably enjoy it more, because then you'd be able to take your time and just not worry about any potential drawback that is about to occur that will ruin your character. But I think a lot of people just like Classic, and that's cool as fuck. Like, I'm a big fan of it, you know what I mean? But to be adding those types of auxiliary reasons to stop on top of the already, like, oh, what was that? The hyenas just one-shot me, I guess. But anyway, yeah, I think I've said it all I can say at this point. Do you think the WoW population's split because of the classic and hardcore stuff coming out? You mean like live WoW population? No, they don't really overlap much. But the Wrath population is probably going to be in shambles when that comes out. Do you have Apple TV? No. I don't really watch like TV like that. Played Classic when it was regular WoW, and I'm over it. Gotcha. It's still a really good game. I really enjoy Classic. I'm doing a leveling challenge on Classic at the moment, and it's been really fun. I'm going to play it a bunch this weekend when I have some free time. But yeah, like doing something where you're just like antithetical to the normal things in WoW, I can't really see myself doing. How are you finding Holy Pally so far? Very powerful, very fun. To do what's up, buddy? Do what you enjoy for sure. That's what gaming's about. Yep. Gonna try Baldur's Gate. No. Wait, is that a talent? That's a game, isn't it? I'm definitely not trying any other games at this point. But you say getting skinning and tailoring is a good idea? Nah, you won't really be able to do anything with tailoring. Like, having tailoring doesn't help you make money. You just buy the bags. You could take herbalism maybe. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, but probably not. BG3 came out today. Okay. Which one? Arathi Basin? You have to curb your expectations going into Classic, I think. People come from retail and expect to be spamming abilities. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't... Those people I don't really... That's just on them at that point. Like, that's like walking into a Mythic Raid boss and not knowing any of the mechanics, right? Big Gay 3? Is that the name of it? Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay. And what kind of game is that? Is that like a Sims game where you build cities or something? Build gates?
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Is it possible to drop this talent? I honestly might stop taking this talent. I don't feel like it's needed at all. You have so much runic power, or so much holy power now that it's like actually kind of screws me up when I get it, because I'm like, well, now I have to press the spell again. Fuck. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think it's probably a talent point spent better elsewhere. Oh, we are so fucking short on count. I don't know. Can we even get count up here? I guess that pat there probably gives a good like 5% maybe. Oh, boss though, we got less of it. I don't think so. I would spend it. I wouldn't spend it elsewhere. You don't think? The pat, you'll be good. Okay. Wasteland, Pillar of Eternity, Planet, Planescape. Those are games I've never heard of those. Golfing later? I was going to, but it doesn't look very nice out, and I'm like really tired. I didn't sleep very well at all last night. So I don't think I will. We'll play for a little bit longer here instead. Icewind Dale. I know a guy named Dale, that's about it. I was just asking like what genre it is, not... those old school RPGs could be your cup of tea. Aren't you into lore and exploration? And WoW, yeah, I'm not necessarily in other games. They are D&D based games with a top-down view and you can control a party. Okay. So a game unlike any other game other than those games. Is that what you guys are saying? But now either way, I don't have time for any other games. I barely have enough time. I don't have enough time for everything I want to do in WoW. They're like Dragon Age, but top down and slower. Gotcha. Genre called CRPG, classic RPG. Okay. So it's a single player game or what? They should make an RTS game about WoW. What do you mean? Can be single player. Some do multiplayer. Okay, cool. So kind of like maybe like Dark Souls, where you kind of play offline but also play online. Now we do like this whole fucking area. No one would play that. Dark Souls, pretty popular, I don't know. Are those little blue boxes glimmers? Yep. Change the icon of glimmer. Sometimes real time, it's sometimes real time, sometimes turn based. Oh wow, really? It's unique. Alright, another easy upgrade. Actually a double upgrade, right? That provides this gives us count, which it doesn't. Yeah, we don't have count. There's a mob over here we can get, but it's kind of awkward to get. I'd still be alright to double upgrade it. I don't really need to double upgrade it, but yeah, we do still double upgrade it. What key is it now? Freehold. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do 19. Come on, let's get some gear, though. I need some gear. We got some of these upgrade things, too. I can't decide if I should save them to craft gear or if I should use them to upgrade stuff that I have. Oh, we got a very nice piece there. Haste verse with speed. It's a nice upgrade. Now we have 2 of these. I'm just going to turn better wardrobe off on this character, unfortunately. I really don't want to, though. I really like the add-on. Craft, you're going to want to get embellishments ASAP. Oh, no, it's just an alt, buddy. I'm not worried about it like that, that's for sure. All right, cool. Well, thanks, guys. We're going to do the next key, too. If you guys want to come, you can sign up again. It is now Freehold 19. Reload though. I just don't really have the money right now. Do you participate in MDI or any of the competitive stuff? No. Can't really pug in that world. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, no problem, Gig. Thanks for coming. Did they add cross ocean play yet? Nope. If you get a 20 done, that'd be hilarious. I mean, yeah, it's possible, right? That's the guy who wants to tank. This is the guy we just played with. Who else is coming? JMO Prout Warrior, sweet buddy. Thanks for coming. Who else trying to come? This name sounds so familiar. Did we, did you submit a run to me? JMO. It's 19 Freehold. You're likely to be able to find good players. Oh, yeah. You're likely to be able to fish. You did submit a run. Okay, cool. I know I recognize the name. Oh, yeah, that run. Okay, I remember now. That's funny.
Am I dreaming? You will do well. I know it.
So you need 4 of these to craft a piece, right? I guess I'll just sit on it and craft a piece. Already got 2. So it's this easy for healers to push score. Maybe I should drop my tank characters and re-roll. That'd be easy for me to. All right, you want to come? It'd be easy for me to do it on a tank too. It's not any. That's nothing to do with the roll. Keys are just easy right now, and I'm getting carried. That makes it easier. It really depends mostly on the DPS players. If they avoid as much possible damage, you don't need high eye level as a healer, and I could totally see you doing a 20. Yeah, yeah. If we keep getting these full stream groups, then yeah, we can upgrade this key and go 20. Drexel basketball player found dead in apartment. Wow. I'm finding it hard to level alts and other expansions in Legion. I missed the cool class halls. Legion's a fun one because yeah, there's a lot of content there now that scales up. So yeah, you can do like all of the class content and that gives you experience now, where that stuff used to be only max level. And you could level in Suramar too, which is really fucking cool. You can level in Suramar. I don't think you can start to like 45 or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty cool to level in Suramar, I'll tell you what. Yeah, 45, so you get 15 levels in Suramar. It's pretty cool. Really, you can get 16 now because you don't actually get kicked out of Chromie time at 60 anymore. You get kicked out at 61. 60 to 61 is very slow, though. How the crap do I change my ID so it's not my full name? I don't actually know that, but yeah, I would recommend people change from their full name unless they're fully confident that there's no reason to. I couldn't handle more than a month of healing this season. Evoker positioning with pugs just got to me. Oh, Evoker, yeah. That's probably a little different. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is a huge jump now, I'm sure. The first boss is going to chunk me. It's really weird. You'd need to Google it to change your name, damn. Oh, you got it. That's you. Sweet. God, that transmog is sexy. What the fuck? You gotta look at his transmog. Remind me.
Beware.
It's okay. Anybody who wants to steal my identity can have it. Do you stop enjoying Blood Decay, or are you done on that character? Just an alt for fun, yeah. It's been rough though, pugging tyrannical weeks, especially early in the day. Like, there's just not a lot of keys listed total.
Beware. Beware.
I actually started some healer alts recently, and I'm having fun. Healed my first 20. Oh, that's cool.
Beware.
My main tanking pugs 23 isn't working out for me. Yeah, it's just hard to find keys right now, so I'm having a lot of trouble. Just constantly like a full 4-hour stream. It's like only like 3 hours of keys and another hour of finding keys. Oh, that's That was dumb. Walked out of one mechanic right into the other.
What's up below, you barnacle-bottom swine?
Just wait for keys forever, and then people leave after one wipe. Yeah, yeah. If I wasn't streaming it, it would definitely be on. Like I couldn't possibly do it. If I didn't have somebody to talk to while we're waiting, I'd probably just give up. But that's how Tuesday was. We streamed for 4 hours and didn't finish a key, and we only got 4 dungeons total entered. It's crazy.
Best be getting your wills in order.
Okay, this is probably gonna be really difficult. Let's see.
Ramming speed.
If I get hit by one, I just need to immediately use a defensive, yeah, because if I get hit by the second one, I'll die. It dies so fast, doesn't even matter, I guess.
And blast that broadside! This one's going right in your deadlights!
Beware.
I'll scuttle your hides! You made me build to my own anchor!
Beware.
Wait, is this the music in Freehold? Yep. Wait, have you never heard it?
I'll scuttle your hides!
Are you aware of how to bait the poop? I think I remember how to do it, but I will not be doing it as this undergeared character. Definitely using some mana now, yep.
Beware.
This one's going right in your deadlights!
If they had great music overall, yep, I would say all really. Every expansion has great music, but are you liking Holy? It's fun. I can see it. It's really powerful. It's just whoever is closest to shark bait when he leaves a ring. Is that how it works? Wait, what is that you were clicking above the frame? This is decursive. It's just basically voodoo, but only for decursing, like the spelling. Beacon of Virtue is so strong, I'd never go back to Beacon of Faith. Yeah, I think it's really nice for 5 mans.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Normally Blood DK, but Polys, they're good, you know? Gaborn, thanks for becoming a Vamp Blood member. That's very generous. Welcome to the Blood Pool, my friend. Thank you so much. I went AFK 45 minutes ago. Figured you'd be done by now. Oh yeah, I was gonna golf, but I decided not to. It's not looking very nice out, and I'm really tired anyway, so I don't really want to go. I'd rather just play at this point.
Beware.
We're going to Conklin on Monday though, so I was definitely hoping to get a tune-up. Maybe I might try to golf one day on the weekend, maybe. Getting my bathroom redone. My house is mad land at the moment. Had to turn the power off to half my house for 30 minutes. Oh jeez. Well, I hope it turns out well and nice and everything. I haven't seen a Prot Warrior tank since last season. Yeah, it's rare. Especially when you're a tank yourself like me. Very rare.
Three, two, one.
Oh, Frost Blast. It's in the Great Push, Prot Warrior sometimes brought in Eltharian's Lair. Gotcha. What? Spell Reflect? Yeah.
Three, two, one.
Spell Reflect is super OP in that dungeon. Yeah, I've heard.
Beware.
You can get big reflects on second boss, worm boss, and last boss. Nice.
Three,
Are we gonna pull till Less is up? I hope so.
Beware.
Can you reflect from the last boss? Yeah, I think the tank mechanic, yeah. It's a lot, like it's a ton of fucking damage, I'm pretty sure. I recently started Blood DK, it seems solid. Oh, it definitely is. I think it's the best they've been in a long time. I guess we're gonna pull. Well, I just use wings, hopefully we'll be alright.
Excellent target practice.
I need to really pay attention to this fight. Do you prefer lusting on captains or shark puncher? This one definitely. Eltharian's Lair have some of the craziest tank busters. Oh yeah. I meant to freedom him after he gets in it. Is that how it works?
Run away, little girl.
I saw Bloody K got so many damage increases. Just curious, does that increase our healing as well? A little bit. It'll increase our leech, and it'll also increase umbilicus.
Run away, little girl.
I can't even tell it's on. Do you also feel demotivated as a healer when your healing is top of the charts? No.
Run away, little girl.
Nice.
Windwalker main finally decided to play Brew this season. As a pug, getting into keys was a nightmare. What's your opinion on Brew? I've not really played it. I played it in the pre-patch of Dragonflight, and I didn't really enjoy the way it was at that time. '19's already. I didn't touch a 19, and I'm 435. Oh wow. Well, I'm kind of getting carried here, basically. Although I'm really shocked at how easy this is. This is like not even I'm fine. Didn't play it, but seen people do really well. As brew, yeah. Brew pumps a bit, but it's squishy. Okay. Gotta manage that stagger, yeah. Just like in real life as a brewmaster. Discovered. That's what you want to see.
Beware.
Where's the pat? Wait, did we pull the pat? Nineteen's our streamer privilege. Brew is kind of like Blood DK. Once you manage your cooldowns, you're unkillable. Really?
Beware.
That's interesting. That's why I thought it was gonna be more like Mop Monk when I played it. It didn't end up being that way at all. Kind of felt like just like a worse Death Knight at that point. Doing 24 is brew, but I heavily rely on defensive trinkets. Okay, cool. What kind of trinkets are you using? I don't even know what you could use. Oh, it's a 19. Look at you go. Yeah. Paladin strong as fuck. I'm really feeling tanky too. Like I'm not really taking too much damage from things. Like I'm not constantly in danger like I was on the druid. Hardest part is the affix. Daybreak is very powerful. That's probably the most powerful talent they've added to the game.
3, 2,
Gotta run. Thanks for chat. All right, buddy. We'll be here again soon. Hopefully, we'll see you again.
I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig and you win.
Just checked out Trading Post. So much good stuff this month. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, this is the best month they've had for sure.
Beware.
Wow, look at that.
Part of this is the players are good enough to give you breathing room.
More threatening challenge
Almost always feels like healing got easier when I went up in key levels.
comes a torch.
I agree with you if we're talking about in a vacuum, but if you're talking about this character compared to the druid, like no, we were getting carried on that character too. It was just like constantly in danger, and I had never felt like I was in any type of situation to heal people up either. Inferno mount coming. I saw that. Yeah, there's some good stuff coming down the pipeline too. Plus, it's instincts. Like I know this spec a lot better than I know druid.
Beware.
A lot more on like demand healing too. I feel like druid was so hard to actually. You have to constantly stare at who has your hots and stuff.
Ludwig goes down. What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient.
If I fall behind, I just press Divine Toll.
Challenger is the
So do you use Umbilicus? Yeah, it's very powerful. I don't know.
sleeps with
If you're doing like super low keys, I can see why you wouldn't take it, but if you're doing any key that can ever kill you, you should definitely consider taking it. Especially with all these damage buffs, it just keeps getting stronger and stronger. I've seen like well over 3 million Umbilicuses now. Hey Bliss, how you been? Glad to see you. You know, you're still one of only 2 viewers of this channel to notice my hair. To comment on it, at least. Are the Castle Nathy trinkets from LFR on the upgrade track? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Why that's suddenly in the game, or if it's staying in the game, or what. Fights like this are just so easy to heal, though. There's just like not any actual healing needed. As long as you don't take damage from these avoidables, it's like, well, easy fight. Joke mode. Usually Lost Shark Boy. For me, I would rather Captains, but at this level, I don't think it matters. Out of all the reworks, I felt like Holy Poly was the strongest. I think they're the one that got the most power, which is crazy because they were already strong. But yeah, this Daybreak talent is wild. Tree Mouse, Shield Trinket, and Nullflare Talisman, so I rotate 1 each pull. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Those are good. Yeah, no good lust there. We didn't have lust up for anything else, so. They got that holy power. It's a good one. I think the other thing I really like about this spec is it's basically like a melee, like a straight up melee, so I'm a lot more used to doing mechanics in melee already. Like the Sea Spout, I'm paying more attention to it because I'm in melee range like I am on my tank. They're already S tier healer and they only gained in the rework. Yeah, they didn't seem to lose much. I think Jambo was trying to tell me they lost some kind of something or other, but I don't, some in raids, I think. Oh no, what's this? Stuck on the cannon, I guess. No, almost died to that. Fucking romp though, gonna have a 22 or 21. Actually, we don't have lust, so maybe not. This is a talent that Blood DK needs. I just thought of this. This is a talent that Blood DK needs. Daybreak. Absorb your active blood plagues and do a bunch of AoE damage. That's the wrong talent.
Beware.
Yeah, a bunch of AoE damage and give yourself Umbilicus. That's what the talent should be. They should change Umbilicus to that. It's like exactly what Blood DK needs. Some CD that actually does AoE damage.
Beware.
Or damage in general, I guess. It looks like the class fantasy you would expect a paladin to have. Basically helping fight enemies and throwing out the occasional support. It seems great, yep. Love your channel, Ajia. Thanks for saying that. Love your comments. Keep them up.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swap the deck with their gizzards!
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Slappy Hands does a bunch of damage, but that's not why you press the button. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, but that's not really what I meant. Something that interacts with like offense and defensive equally. And the main thing is like people are talking about the blood tree being like a bad tree. Like I've seen people go as far as saying it's like the worst talent tree in the game. And I don't really know if I agree with that, but I can see why they say it because pretty much all the capstones are like ultra one-dimensional, where if you look at pretty much every other class in the game, they have like far more depth to their capstones or whatever you call it. I guess they're capstones or whatever you call them.
2, 1.
Fucking joke mode. This game is easy. 248 points. Thanks a lot for the carry, guys. What key we got here? Neltheris. Oh, that's an interesting one. And we got a ring too. Yo, by the way, check out this man's fucking transmog. That is nice. I'm not sure what's going on with the hands, but other than that, that is very nice. That red hood looking great. The worst tree was every druid tree and old evoker class tree. Gotcha. Are you guys trying to stay for this or what? I'm gonna lower this to 20 because I'm not trying to do 21 yet. Some gear though. My mouse just broke. The 3 button died. Oh no. I'm down for the 20. Sweet. Alright, let me lower it and then we go 21. Or 20, I mean.
Until next time.
Gotta head out? Alright, thanks for coming, buddy. Thanks for the run. Sweet, you guys are out. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, let's just reform then. Actually, I guess you two are staying, right? So we're good. Who else wants to come? Get ourselves a 20. Chains required. I can come if you want. Sweet, yeah. Olderman. Oh, well, it's not Thursday, but yeah, Olderman would be tough. You're right. I'm out too. All right, thanks for coming too. Let me know if it's you guys. We'll get you in. Let's see who we have your heart. I thought it said Olderman. Nah. Neltharus. That one you guys, I guess, must be. Take a blood DK. What do we need now at this point? Anything? Warlock, maybe. Huge blood DK, yep. Tall, probably a torn. Alright, stream, welcome.
The Isles have awakened.
26 as well. Very nice. Sip Mita. Don't know why I can never inspect people. It's really frustrating. Thanks for sub, Matt White. Straightforward name. You gotta like it. God, that transmog is sexy. I just wish there was like a robe version instead of whatever. That's one of the better transmogs I've seen. It's really the helmet that ties everything together, though. I don't know if that's the tier set or something. Underlight Conjurer's trousers. Yeah, that must be the tier set. I don't know. Time Lab as well, thanks a lot. Low fantasy hoods are all great. I actually don't really like them on play characters. This like little part on the back I could do without. If it was just an actual hood like Karma's Shroud of Hope or whatever, I would love it, but it being that, it makes it look more like a wizard type thing. I think wait, that's I think just questing gear. Oh, is it really? Gotcha. All right, here we go. Let's get going. It's a dragon racing shoulders, Nifim tabard, the hood, mage tier legs, hands, and gloves, and the sword. Okay. Oh, there's like a new sword or something from Trial Style. Yeah, we gotta get the mini boss. Looks pretty much identical to what we're doing. Except pulling the mini boss up here. Interesting. Cool. Oh yeah, did I repair? Nah, I should repair quick. I don't know, I don't have any clothies ever, so I never look at cloth gear and know what it is. There's so much good cloth gear, but I just don't really play any clothies. Hood is this month's trading post. Yep. That's correct. Got a red one and a blue one. I got both. I tried to use the blue hood, but that's what I was saying. Like this character was gonna use the blue hood, and it's just like it doesn't look good. That thing on the end of it is like I just can't use that as a plate character. It looks weird. I will try to grab the mini boss. Oh, he's just gonna go all the way in and get it.
Where have you come from?
Beware. Beware.
Now Thaurus belongs to the Colossi now.
Okay, I'm scared to do this, but let's do it.
Beware.
Okay, we're good. Definitely gotta pay attention to the fight pulls in some of these pulls. What's traffic? Good luck, this first boss is crazy. Oh shit, that's a good point. Yeah, I've not actually done this boss. Gonna be interesting. Heavy healing after all the chains pop. Oh, you mean the boss on the right side? I see. I'm more worried about this one, honestly.
Beware.
Forge Master probably highest burst HPS requirement. Yep, that one. This is all gonna be tough. But honestly, as long as I can survive, I feel like I'll have the HPS. Like, it's so easy to heal on this spec. I want to see how good that trinket is at the end of the dungeon.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Probably reliably in the most danger from the effects. What eye level is the Pally? You mean my character? 416. Gotten some rings though. It's like not actual armor or stuff like that.
Beware.
Notice even when the DK drops low, you don't really heal him. Oh yeah, no need to. This guy's like super like this dude can solo this dungeon easily. All right, let's see what happens.
Beware.
2, 1.
Thing apparently. That's the DK's problem. Yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, well that's bad.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Good defenses too, man. Paladin is so good with that. Druids were so much harder to use. What's the best way to handle chains on the next boss? Wait until debuff goes away. That's the safest way, obviously. There's not really like any advanced strategy, you know. It's either you pop them all quickly and heal through it, or you know, just chill and do it normally. Oh, what is that? Slow fall. Okay, we'll take that. Up here and drink a bit while everybody gets over here. Wasted bop though. Somebody might need it. Nice that Night Elves can meld that lava spray and it just cancels it. Oh, really? Nice.
Beware.
That was from Sack, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Getting the... No, that's really bad. Not sure how we got through that, honestly.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
Sketch to sack a blood DK. Yeah, I almost died just sacking him. That's crazy.
Beware.
To the ground with you.
What is this? What is this damage on this guy?
You're next. A lucky step.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
That's a bleed. I guess every time he jumps, it's like a really high damage bleed up there.
I'll clip your wings. I'll have your head.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the last boss either. I just realized that's going to be a hard fight for me.
A lucky step.
Beware.
Close.
Beware.
I'll clip your wings. Seems me.
If mages have curses spell, last boss is going to be easy.
2,
I just mean like for me moving and stuff, like I have a lot of trouble with that even on my Death Knight.
Beware.
On the Death Knight I could get hit by a fire and live, but that won't happen on this character.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I just gotta stop putting sack on that guy. Holy shit. Can't even see the chains. You can pick up as many treasures as you want in the last boss and bubble and stay in melee. Oh well. I'm sure you could, but I don't think we'll do that. Metro, do you mind backseating? Yes, please don't.
Beware.
Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that at least.
Beware. Beware.
How's Holy Paladin going? Very well.
Beware. Beware.
I haven't done new nerf Nelth. What changed? Did you watch the video I made on it? Pretty much nothing, honestly. Unless you were doing something like super aggressive, nothing really changed. That bleed went on me. I wasn't prepared for that. How did it feel watching another blood decay in a dungeon? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely compare myself to other tanks in general. But we're pretty much doing the exact same things, you know? Slightly different pull order. Maybe a little bit less aggressive than I'd expect doing a 20. Only real difference is pulling this mini boss. I'm not really seeing that. Well, I guess people are. Yeah, that's. I probably didn't notice that he's skipping the end or whatever, right? I think people were talking about that last week.
Beware.
If so, I will be eager to see what it looks like and probably change to that if that's the case. Doing it second though, or doing it last is definitely better now, especially with Lust being up so long. So depend, obviously, is not your normal group. I just tried to play WoW clean without add-ons. Keys are much harder. Oh god. Don't think I could ever do keys without weak ores, that's for sure.
Beware. 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 Beware.
2, 1.
I did my 5th key as a holy. 14, so easy, never Everyone is overhealed 80% of the time. Yep. Hey, turn back with somebody. How 20s feel? Good. Into some dumb stuff right now, but other than that, not really any harder than what we've been doing all day.
Beware.
It's a tough pull to heal. There's lots of fucking ground mechanics. And we didn't do a very good job of stopping the interrupts. Had that dispel interrupt go off multiple times there. Really like the GTFO add-on. Gotcha. I'm not saying I'm having trouble seeing the mechanics. I'm just saying there's lots of movement there. So getting your ass kicked by Spiteful, it's making it a lot harder. This is honestly the hardest part of keys this week, Spiteful. Oh, what?
Interrupt my work.
Are we skipping that? Okay. Did not expect the boss to be next. It's
Your fire has been
its spell effect makes it hard for me to see that personally. Oh yeah.
heating up fast.
I've seen groups skip one of the packs. That's crazy. I did not know you could do that. First time I've ever seen that done. Yeah, I thought we'd be pulling with the boss if anything, but that really threw me off. That seems super fucking risky. We upgrade this. That release dooms us. Are you playing caster builds? I don't know. Darn tootin'. Alright, so this is gonna be lots of damage immediately here. You don't take damage from that, you just have to move out. Okay. Are you really only 407? Well, not anymore now. We've gained a lot of gear today. We're just not getting these though. That is making this so much harder. Literally can't heal right now. And so slow too because we wasted lust.
Let's see what I have for you.
Oh, we handle the healing checks well. Healers feel super underpowered. Yeah, no, not at all. Not this one, at least. I think this is a really interestingly designed boss. Yeah, no doubt. In terms of eye level, though, I'm 416 now. CDs feel strong, but your spot healing and main heals feel strong too. You can feel good about topping people off. Yeah, that's the best thing about Holy Pally is they have really good healing throughout, like with and without CDs. Oh. What chains are we using here? I just use the ones close to the mobs. Just gonna bubble. I guess maybe we still will upgrade it if we skip all this. You killing it at this whole healing thing. Well, this character was my main for a very long time, so I do have instincts on it still. Oh, what do we do now? Let's see, I've never done this before. Let's... Tight fit there. Okay, I guess it's not. We're good. Alright, need to really focus up on this one, because I can see myself dying on this fight pretty easily.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Really think there's that much healing needed, though.
Royal. An embarrassment of riches. Come forth and consume.
It's really just the dot, right? I don't even know what the things are, though. I need to like know them better to be able to do this fight well, I feel like. Okay, that was perfect though.
An embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flame. Royal. Feel the burn.
We on that same one.
An embarrassment of riches. Roast in flames. Come for and consume. An embarrassment of riches. Feel the burn.
Cool. 20 upgraded. Thanks for the help. Now, what did I miss here? These comments. Another ring. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is not fun when you have 1,000 add-ons. It's not like the game used to be honest. It kind of is, yeah. People use add-ons even back in Classic. And it's not like cheating at all, no. Add-ons don't actually play the game for you. But I don't think anybody actually has 1,000 add-ons, so... Anyway, still can't get over the voice acting in this boss. Yeah, it's really weird. Well, cool. Thanks, guys. That was really good. Do one more, maybe? Vortex Pinnacle? Yeah, maybe. Lower this. That was nice. 257 point increase. Yeah, that's what happens when you have 0 score. Let's see. This is just better than the other ring, right? Yeah. What eye level are you now? 417, yeah. What are the white numbers in party frames? That's absorbs. Yeah, Google any UI from Classic and it looks like a fever dream. Yeah, the difference between now and then is that the add-ons used to be way harder to use and customize. So people still used a lot of add-ons. They just sucked. So they were like fucking spam all over the screen basically and you couldn't do anything about it. If you didn't have like the right size monitor, the add-ons didn't even fucking work properly.
It is good to see you here.
Alright, anyway. Give it a try, I suppose. If you guys want to come, let me know. I wasn't expecting him to battle res. We didn't battle res. We had an evoker who rezzed. A lot of add-ons have been baked into retail WoW now too. Yep, that's a good point, yeah. JMO, I'm kind of trying to see him. Let's keep coming. Same group otherwise. And then, what's that? That you're done? Sweet, man. Thanks for coming, buddy. Bright side, great plan. So we just need 1 DPS if anybody wants to come. I'm going to run the bathroom. I will be right back. Let me know if you guys want to join. Oh, alright, I'm back. Wait a minute, let's see. Hunter, I guess. Oh, if you have room, Naive, this person. Cool. Alright, let's do it. 2040p. Last one was pretty straightforward, honestly. But we get to heal this key, so we'll see how it goes on Tyrannical. Probably not going to go very well, but I don't know. I don't know if it will be much harder than... I don't know, though. That dragon boss is really hard. Gotta hate Vortex Pinnacle? Yeah. Got our first portal for the season, though. Did we get all the portals last season? I think we must have. Oh, no, we didn't get any of them. What the hell? Thought I did a bunch of 20s on this character. I think I got like one. Didn't I say like, alright, we got one and that's good? I got them all in season 4, it looks like. I didn't get any, yeah. I guess not. That was season 4 I was thinking of. I didn't even realize that I needed that on 20. Oh, great. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I remember that. 20 Algathar. This is going to be a hard one to heal? No doubt, yeah. It's going to be hard, but I really, like, I don't fear it. Like, I really don't. Like, Blood DK or Holy Pally feels so powerful right now. I just need to manage what I have well. Pay attention to it if I need it, and then that's it. Alright, another food buff. Powerful, yes. More importantly, fun. It's about to say, I wouldn't really say it's any more fun than it's ever been. It's just way more powerful than it's ever been. Like, pretty much, other than this Daybreak spell, everything else is pretty much the same. The 2 charges of Holy Shock is probably the most noticeable change, but it doesn't really help that much. Just getting way more holy power in general. I vaguely remember you playing Wrestler Shaman. Yep, that was a good experiment too, but... Ashen Holy Pally was probably more powerful for offense. I can't see how it would be any more powerful for healing. The Holy Pally that runs with my bear complains that I do too much group healing. Oh yeah. Glimmer's turbo mitigation if you only have it on the tank. Yeah, that's not something I'll really be able to maximize, I don't think. But I have heard this as well. Lust. Or what? We're only pulling the 1 pack anyway, I guess. It's crazy how much mana is a non-factor for Holy Pally, yet I've seen some shamans drink after every other pack. That's crazy, because last time I played Wrestler Shaman and they could not go out of mana if you wanted to. They have so many mana talents, it's kind of weird. Wait, what is this little strat here? Oh, I thought maybe he was trying to get like knocked up and over the ledge or something like that. I was like, what are we doing here? Yeah, it's like really dangerous pulls. I forgot about this. Keep overlapping. Warrior has such great like pace in between packs. It's so nice. I'm envious of that as a Blood DK. What do you think about the 2-target beacon versus this one? Yeah, I would never even consider playing the spec without Beacon of Virtue. There's like a couple talents that are just way too fun and interesting in certain classes. They're like core talents to me, and that this is one of them. This and Beacon of Light I would never, Divine Toll. This and Divine Toll I would never consider not using. No matter what anybody else has to say about it. And that's the same way with Resto Druid. I would never consider playing without the thing that gives you 2 rejues. It's just too fun. But that was a very contentious topic, whereas this one's a lot more tame. Yeah, the bong. I love that. Paladin doesn't function without Divine Toll. No, I know, but I'm just saying in case there's ever a time when it does, I'm still taking it. It's a shame that Blizzard nerfed into the ground. What? A lot of people wanted us to keep Ashen Hollow and not Divine Toll, yeah. Virtue got nerfed? Oh, did it? Well, it's still performing very well for me. Why not an option for both? 2 different beacons? Nah, it's not possible. They replace each other. Sadly, now the 2-target one is better. In what way? Oh, you mean both of those spells? Yeah. More HPS, but it's only going to be on 2 people, right? That's the reason I use this, because I need it on more than 2 people. It just is. You don't need to use a GCD for a weaker 5-target beacon. Gotcha. Okay. Boss time.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
So it's probably kind of hard too. Even though there's not really a lot of healing needed. That's why Holy Pallies are running the Legion spell Tear Deliverance. Gotcha. This is a good amount of healing here needed, right? You can freedom off the debuff if anyone gets hit. Oh, really? I would give that tier deliverance a try. I just don't have any more like keybinds. I don't have any slots on my weak ores, and I don't have any spells like or keybinds that could go for a spell like that. Too many CDs as it is, so I'll be sticking with this build until I stop playing it. Let me clip that and send it off to Blizz. Gaming Code, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? The movement on those balls are weird. Yeah, it can be hard to see it. Are we not pulling at all? Let me ask this question because it's hard to debate. Do you think Blizzard should reduce the abilities and make the content harder? Or increase the abilities and make the content easier? I don't think they should change anything. They know what they're doing, I'll let them handle it. I like that, like, awakening, the new awakening talent, it makes judgment glow when you're ready to use it. That's cool. You play WoW on a standard 2-button mouse. Oh god, no. Use a Razer Naga. Trinity Edition. Oops. Well, a good spell. I accidentally clicked Aura Mastery, but that was actually a good use for it. I used to play on a 5-button mouse and it was impossible, so I got a Logitech mouse for €65, yeah. Pretty much, like, feels like a really hard thing to expect to be playing WoW on a non-MMO mouse. Especially with all the added keybinds they gifted us. I bought a Razer Naga, it's $45 and the mouse will stop working after 2 days. What the hell? $45, where'd you get that? That's some knockoff, they're usually more like $80. I now have 38 buttons. Yeah, like with shift modifiers and stuff, you can have like hundreds of buttons. I still use my 4-button mouse. I've tried an MMO mouse. I worry my tight grip of the mouse would press all those extra buttons. Oh, really? You know, I don't really. Do you use your thumb to grip the mouse? I never did that. Even with a 4-button mouse, you still have to put your thumb on buttons, don't you think? Razer products are notoriously bad. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about them, but I've had Razer products since WoD and never had a single issue with any of them. I think what the problem is they're overpriced compared to the quality. That's definitely the case, but it's not like they break in 2 days. It's certainly not the case. It was official Razer. I guess it's the simple version. Well, that's ridiculous. But like that's very unlikely to happen. Obviously, you're not gonna buy something and stop working in 2 days. I have had this mouse since I think it was BFA. I got this one. The only issue is the buttons. Like they are not great with wear and tear. So. I do miss the non-Trinity Naga. Oh, why? What's the difference? Please, Spikeball. Go away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink, so if you can res, would be appreciative. I had my 12-button Naga for 12 years. Wow. 12 years? What the fuck? It's a long time. Had 3 of the Trinities die on me. Side pieces. Yeah, the side piece thing I've had a little bit of issues with, yeah. I have a 1 left. I need to probably put it on eventually. I've used a basic 4-button mouse for a while. I mapped my 2 side buttons to shift and alt. Oh, that's smart. That's actually interesting. Alright, let's see it. Supposed to be a hard fight. I'm sure it's gonna be. Already not going great. Do I have DBM off? I guess I do. That's why no alerts are happening. Yeah, it's a hard fight. Good fight for Holy Pally though, feels like. No, please. I can't do this myself while I'm healing. Yeah, that was really poorly done on my part, but we got it done. Are you noticing as much benefit with healer as you did with tank with augmentation in your group? I've never played a healer, so I can't really compare them before and after, you know? Obviously, they're restoring my mana and making everybody take less damage, so it's, like, obviously useful, but... The big thing about the tank situation was that it was giving me so much more health, which is so valuable to Blood DK. Hello, hope the Holy Pally is being fun today. Yes, this has been really great. I've enjoyed it, as you can see by the length of the stream. This mechanic I don't know very well. Hey, Voltac, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you as well. I'll save some CDs for the next pull, because we know it's always dangerous. I saw people take mobs from the bottom and bring them to the top to this pack. Oh, really? Probably not the worst idea, but it sounds like it would take forever. Mobs will probably be dead, right? Still 407? No, we're up to 417 now. Not as much gear as I got on my druid, though, that's for sure. This is gonna be hard without the triangle. Maybe not. It's not even. It's not fortified at the end of the day. So Shock Barrier is just not in the game anymore, huh? Or is it? Was it ever in Dragonflight? I don't think it was. I like that talent. for that legendary back in the day. Good luck with the jump from the stairs. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna survive that. I have no way to mitigate fall damage as a paladin. No, it's overheal from glimmer. What's that mean? Oh, whenever you overheal with glimmer, you put a barrier on. Is that what you're saying? Shielding works differently on Holy Pally now. It's overhealing from glimmer. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Parasols. I don't have those. Alright, full mana and we go. Easy dungeon. Just need to not wipe here. Bop should mitigate fall damage. Yeah, I was just joking. Okay, here we go. Back to back, we'd love to see it. Hopefully, let's not count our chickens again. It's tyrannical week. Yeah, it's a lot of damage here. Please don't. Let's go off. No damage in this phase? No. Oh. I thought I had bubble up, but I used it for the dumb fucking bullshit before. Oh, we have no battle risk, so that's the key. Sweet. I'm the only battle risk in the group. You gotta reset it. Sorry, I missed a joke for a minute. Forgot about that fall damage. Yeah, ironically, and now we died because of it. Always finds a way to fuck us. Oh well. This one. Other side. I have not ran back in a while. Character looks quite good though. I like this transmog. I'm satisfied. You can still jump down. What do you mean? Tank should have ran out to reset. Yeah, that's hard to reset though, unfortunately. It'll take you to the start, and then on the right side will be boarded to the third platform. No, we're all set, dude. We are almost here by now. It's not a worry. I have a lot of experience with falling down this dungeon. Oh yeah. Stupid thing. Even at this item level, though, that still only hits me for half my health, so. Another terrible bit of voice acting, but at least this is from fucking 2000. What the hell happened there? Oh. He just like came and auto-attacked him before he fucking went up in the air. That's when it was. I have like 0 add-ons on, I guess. Huh? I know I have a couple, but I don't have DBM on at all. Not getting the alerts that I have grown to rely on. Holy fuck, how many times am I gonna get this? Well, yeah, if I was more aware of what I did wrong there, we would have upgraded this key easily. So that's the first real issue I've had on the Paladin. Came pretty far into the stream. Probably got it done. Good enough. So I got 247 points. And we got another spark. So we can actually get a piece of gear crafted. That's going to be our last key for the day, but might get a piece of gear crafted. Sometimes you get unlucky on this boss. Nah, that was just 100% bad play on my part. I was relying on bubble, and when it came out at a time when I thought I needed to use bubble, I tried to use it, and it was not available because I fucking bubbled nothing to joke about falling down and not taking damage. So, think if you swap to full-time Pally, you can catch your DK? I actually think so, yeah. This is insanely easy. I get it, it's only 20, but this character is not geared. Like, you know what I mean? If I had my Death Knight's gear, I probably could surpass my Death Knight, to be honest. But it doesn't really matter because eventually we get to a point where you just can't upgrade keys because players are just dying at everything, so. But in terms of healing checks, I did not feel like I could not make a single one. We hadn't run into a boss on Tyrannical that was too hard to heal. And in terms of survival, I know I have this trinket on, but I never really had much issue. Okay, let's go ahead and craft a piece. What should I craft? Maybe a weapon? 20s at 417 is pretty awesome on Tyrant. That's what I'm thinking. It's pretty fucking good. Spec is pretty powerful. It's just so bulky, too. We had a few fights in Neltharius that felt like we should have died, and you just rocked it. I fell behind a few times, yeah, but we got back. I mean, it's just so easy to catch back up. That's what I'm saying about Beacon of Virtue. Like, Beacon of Virtue allows you to fall behind and catch back up at any time. Like every, what is that, 30-second CD? It's only a 15-second CD, so it's pretty nuts. Jeff, thanks for coming, buddy. All right, let's figure out we can get a piece. Oh, we have to do this stupid enchant, the fucking crest thing first. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll do this for tomorrow then. Let's get this part done. I have to send over money, or I guess I'll just do it on my DK or something. I'll probably just send over money. It cracks me up how quickly you do higher keys on alts. Cracks you up, oh yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, like I got completely carried today. I would not have been able to do it without the help of the stream, but at the same time, I don't really feel like I wasn't able to do what I was doing either. Thanks for your runs. If I didn't know, I would have never guessed your item level. Right. The health of the trinket really made a big difference because there was a lot of times when I would have died if I didn't have that trinket on, but... Did you complete halls already? Yeah, we did halls 18, I think. It wasn't really hard at all. The other, like, the big thing about the getting carried part, though, is like I am in a group where DPS are killing bosses so fast that I'd never really feel stressed on like mana pool or anything. Wait, I don't even know what the name of that character is. Metro Wall? Yeah, I guess so. We'll get this started, and then that'll be it for today. But thanks for bringing me. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming. Thank you, Gildy, too. We'll be back. Well, I'm pretty sure I'll be here tomorrow. I'm not exactly... I won't know until pretty much tonight, but... I should be here tomorrow. I have to take somebody to the airport tomorrow at about 3 o'clock, so it'll be a shorter one tomorrow, definitely, than today. I'll have to get off at about 2:30. But I'm a little worried that like I might have to leave earlier than that. So if I have to leave earlier than 3, then I'll probably just not stream because I don't want to stream for like 2 hours or something.
Well then, let us
Okay, so now we need to... I always forget what we need. The amount of times I've screenshotted this, you think I would have fucking saved one of them.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Aspects.
I hope to see you again soon.
Alright.
Charmed.
How did you just snip that picture like that? Control... No. Shift... Windows key S. Provided you're on Windows, I think 10 was the first time they did that. 10 or later, I guess. One of these days, y'all will learn to track recipe. I don't want that. I like it better over on the side. Resonant crystal. This, I'm aware that you can track recipes in game, and I do this anyway. Let's put it that way. You just blew my mind. Oh, you didn't know about the snipping? Oh yeah, that's like huge. Wow. Do I not have enough money? Barely. Holy shit. This crafting gear is way too fucking expensive. What is that Dracathis? Why are they 5.5k each? That's ridiculous. That's way too expensive. You blew my wife's mind too. Yeah, you guys didn't know. Yeah, that's really useful. Very, very, very useful. Dracathis are rather expensive to produce, so yeah. Price like has gone up, it seems. I don't know. Okay. I have no money left. How much money do I have? Okay, we'll give him 550. Snip is snip and sketch in Windows 10. A snipping tool didn't have a shortcut without the app open. In Windows 11, it's just a snipping tool. I don't know what that means. Yes, I don't know why they're still so expensive after 2 months of the patch. Yeah. They're priced just slightly above the mats cost usually. No one farms Zerla caverns for spores anymore. Oh, is that how you get them? Okay, so we'll have that tomorrow, and then I guess we'll figure out what we can craft. The problem is I wanted to craft something on my Death Knight, but I don't think I have any one-handed weapon stuff like at all. So maybe we won't start with weapon, even though that would probably be the best upgrade. Well, I guess it doesn't really change anything. just do a public order, but I wanted to log on and get it done. So if I can remember, I'll try to do it before stream or something. But yeah, characters looking good. Characters feeling good. Got a fucking million score today. We're up to almost 2K now. What dungeons have we still not done? Underrot, we've only done a 2, so. What is the key now? Oldebin, so that'll be where we start tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Thanks also for anybody who joined today. Couldn't have done it without you. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, is this already done? Oh, okay, forget it. Let's finish it. Let's get. I thought it would take longer than that. Anyway, now we got to figure out what we want to craft. Let's see. We'll just get a weapon made, I guess.
You are in for a treat.
Wait, is there a two-handed intellect thing? Is that that's not a good idea, right? I think I need a shield better. Let's see though. Is there a two-handed mace with intellect? Oh, there is. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? You need a shield, do you? Why? Too much armor, I guess, lost. I've got 20 underrot if you want to run it. Okay, yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Think it's a bad idea? Think the armor's that good? 3,000 armor. Well, you can't block. I'm not gonna ever get auto-attacked. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can't use... Yeah. Okay, you can't shield of the righteous without a shield on. Duh. Okay, forget it. Yeah, bad idea. That was the answer. Don't you use 2 sparks for a two-hander? Good point. Spore cloak could be good if you want more survivability. Yeah, I'll get that eventually, but I'm gonna get the weapon first, I think. So this one, an axe, I guess. There's also a sword. I don't know if it matters. Nothing different, it looks like. Do I have a transmog of one and not the other? I have this axe already, so we'll get the sword. And this one I have to snip because I gotta go on my death knight. No more funds on this character.
Travel safe.
Spore cloak is really good, yeah, no doubt. I'll get that eventually. If this is gonna be like a fucking 100 item level upgrade, I have like a 380 weapon or something. Are these Naxxer agents not selling, I guess? I don't think they've sold. Crit haste sword with food embellishment. Probably won't get the food, that's too expensive. What are the secondary stats? Like, are they really important or should I just not even bother?
You would ask.
For an all, I don't really want to. Don't forget about missives. They're really important. Okay. What's the name of that one? Let's see. Surprised haste is one of them. Why is haste one of them? That's surprising. This one. You need about 30% haste, 30% crit, and 35% haste for what? I just did a 20 in time with 417 item level. Why would I need those things? But we'll get it either way. And then I need obsidian for your overall stats. Yes, but what is the purpose of having that amount of stats? And primal molten. I don't think I can craft this at all, but even if I could, I don't think it's worth doing it on my character because I have no skill into specialization for weaponsmithing, right? Yeah, no. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. I can craft an axe. Alright, we'll just do it myself. Craft the axe instead. Hopefully it's the same materials. It might not be. Blizzard nerf crit buff on Holy Shock, and now you need crit. Oh, I see. You plan on playing this character often? No. I'll probably just get all 20s and then that'll be it. We'll see how it goes. So what's it called? Oh, fuck it. I just... yeah, I don't actually have... I guess there's a different intellect one. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I don't actually have a pattern for it. So that was stupid. Why not? I don't even remember what it's called though. Something you have to buy on the auction house? That one you have to get from... I guess you have to have rep. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine, we'll send the stuff over instead. Just wasted 4 knowledge, that was all we did there. No, I won't be doing any rating on alts, definitely. I'm not even doing them on my main. Okay.
Looking to buy?
Oh, you're gonna get a sword, that's right, yeah, sword. Oh, right, we only have 400 gold though. I have to send some more money over. Oh. Sorry. Anyway, that's that. Let's get it crafted. If you ever wanted AOTC, nah, I'm all set. I wish you would come along for an AOTC ride. Yeah, I kind of want to wait. Now that I'm like not raiding at all, I'm going to wait and someday go do the raid on my own, like solo it someday, you know what I mean? I think that'll be kind of fun. Alright, well we got 1,000,000 rings today, but not much other gear.
I have many wares.
Oh, we did get some nice item level. And we got 19 Ultimate for tomorrow. Let's go send a little bit more money over. And then that'll be that. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, like I said, we'll see. I'm really satisfied with this character's transmog though. Nice thing about not getting any gear, you don't have to constantly transmog. It's actually free right now, so that's pointless. Yeah, transmog's free. She's looking hot. I actually agree, yeah. Looking very good. We gotta figure out this whole transfer gold thing though, because we're definitely not gonna be able to buy many more items unless I can figure out how to get DK gold over here. We're down to 75k now. It's not costing gold anymore. Not about anymore. It's trial of style. As high as my fire mage named Acilio the Smoldering. Is that actually the title? Where'd you get that? It's a good name. Good transmog for your fire mage. You weren't even fire until a few weeks ago, right? Alright, well thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, we'll continue this journey. If not tomorrow, some days. So see you guys in the next one.